Yes, the stream. The stream beginneth. The stream. Let me check that it's going through. Yep, everything looks good. Let's play some Contraptia with the new models. If I do Contraptia fast, we'll talk about it, Speculad. So definite nose. I think weapon, but possibly gun. Battery is certain. And the fact that the fourth model here, what was it again? Yes, Infinity. The fact that Infinity is doing this, I love it. Good job, Infinity. Weapon. I mean, WAN has just given up. These are nothing. Battery, weapon, bracket, I would say. Bracket seems pretty likely. Those were Pinocchio politicians, Speculad. I also interpret it as possibly super racist, so just not even gonna go there. Battery, I'm quite certain of. Bracket, I'm quite certain of, since it did write it. Weapon or gun. Gun is seeming more likely now. Let me go ahead and get rid of bracket. Yes, it's Olympics computer use. Weapon, something government-y, but I haven't figured it out at all yet. Could just be politician. You said the word, Speculad. Let's get rid of weapon. This means it's going to be gun, because I'm guessing weapon. Oh, look at that, it was weapon. Exam? Questionnaire? Exam? Politician? Exam? Government? Questionnaire? Hello, Van Whitman. Data. There's something doctory. Maybe patient. Doctor. Nurse. Quiz, suggests Speculad. Yeah, there's something doctory about it. Maybe examination. Well, no, why would it? Yeah. 2 minutes in and there's only 2 guesses left, says Van Whitman. Yep, the rest were quite easy. Check, suggests Van Whitman. Oh, I wonder. Like check as in checkup? It seems unlikely, but no. Legislature. Closer. Congress. No, Senate. Congress. Okay. Operation? Whatever is going on here has gone terribly, terribly wrong. The thing I like about Infinity is that it fails in the way that, like, the original DALL-E did. It's brought a whole, it's brought back that style of terrible AI that I thought was gone. Man, this is... the imagery is sort of diverse in a weird way, but there's something medical about it. Procedure? Procedure. No. There's something... Yeah, it's not quite clicking. Could make your new Twitch avatar look like your new Discord avatar, Yahweasel, says Van Whitman. You were not here for for the warm-up screen, but if I finish Contraptia, then diagnosis, suggests Nettie. Diagnosis. What? How, Nettie? How? I don't understand. In a million years, that word would have never occurred to me. Because, like, this, sure, this nonsense. Why this? Why this? Why this? I mean, we know why this. Anytime WAN is confused, it just makes exercise or like, sports videos. Got a new warm-up screen. I added the like cloudy background and I added the word fun we. Other than that, it is fan art. by, well, the name in the bottom left-hand corner there. It was signed, as all art should be. Switch over to that. There we go. It's really emphasizing the yaw in Yahweasel, Van Whitman. This was somebody who got the joke. So in the original art, you were offering nothing, aspect line. My interpretation. I can pop on top the original art. This is going to, well, actually, I'll just put this in studio mode, and then I can pop it on top and then show it. There we go. So there's the original. So yes, indeed, Fun Wee is there, and of course to make it fade into the sky, there's a little bit of fading around the edge. But I don't interpret it as offering nothing. That's a hand that's like, this is your savior who's going to lift you into salvation. It's that sort of religious imagery. So that's I quite like the original, but it is funnier, at least to me, if he is offering the concept of Fun Wee just as a word. Yah was a war god, though. Technically, old El was a shepherding boss god. So yeah, but they fucked. They got mixed together. Why does God need glasses? Asked Nettie. It's just a style thing, Nettie. Cropped one, I thought you were being the Mona Lisa, says Van Whitman in chat. I really like the expression. It's like, whatever the expression of the hands is, the face is expressing something very different. They changed the Chad emote. I assume that's the Chad emote. Okay. I fixed the music, by the way. I know what was up with that, and I will explain when we start the actual game. Oh, Kappa. Okay. Tend to fall asleep with this game because, well, exposition, says Van Whitman. You mean my beautiful voices don't keep you awake? My perfect, flawless voice acting? Why would this not keep you awake? My perfect, flawless voice acting? Yahweasel. Mittelland voice acting. No, Van Whitman. Remember the lawyer who? I'm the defense attorney. What if all the exposition was packed into the first stream, and this time it's going to be all gameplay, says Speclad? I actually think there might be an aspect of that, because like the way it sort of opened up and gave you the main features of the game, I think it really was like 4 hours of intro exposition, and now we can start the game, which does suggest this game is going to be 600 hours long. Go ahead and announce the stream. Vampire's Dawn. There will be many more hours of tutorials, I'm sure, says Nettie in chat. So this could very well be the kind of game where, like, there's always there's tutorials. There's gonna be tutorials like right before the last boss. This is one of those games, but I think we're past the main bulk of tutorials. Yeah, Joey, fan art, new stream image, fan art. Do not trust Yahweasel's offering Funwee. I agree, Van Whitman. Good luck with that, though. Do we even know who might have it? Also, you know, I still have an active copyright strike on my channel due to some Mittelland bastards, so I'm not huge on, you know, digging up things that maybe weren't meant to be right now. Kickstarter to buy out the rights from the publishers, suggests Becklad. The problem is, this is the kind of game where, like, it's probably not even about the rights. Like, if you could figure out the right person to talk to, it's unlikely that they would even be that sort of, you know, concerned about it. It's just that it is impossible to figure out the right person to talk to. There is no right person. I do wish the robe was pink, so it's a green tunic and pink robe. That would you know, complete the color coordination of the image. But I don't mind the, you know, slight difference in the like hair and such, given the lack of hairstyle versus that hair, because that's obviously evoking the original style of image. Should really find an floppy converter, says Van Whitman in chat. You mean Grease Weasel? Weasels are everywhere. You'd contact the hell out of the Fugger estate, says Nettie in chat. I mean, they're definitely not going to be concerned about Mittelland AD because it fixed its thing, so they would be more likely to be upset that I am keeping the original alive. I don't think there's any reason to contact them. I'm afraid the time for our fan art is over. It is nearly time to play a video game. Let me go ahead. I left this running, of course, so you might notice that there's music now. You might notice the presence of music. Oh, you might all... What? Oh, wait. I forgot to set up the window. 1 second. There we go. So you might notice the presence of music. Yeah, it was MIDI. I don't know why it didn't occur to me. So there's some MIDI and there's some like actual like PCM music, and so the PCM music was working but the MIDI music wasn't, and that it was just confusing me and I was being very stupid. There was MIDI music, I just needed MIDI. Now those who saw my playthrough of the Sonic games for PC and Arena know the implications of there being MIDI, and, feel free to think about that, and, suggest away if you remember those. No, that's right. Dang it, how do you load? I just wanted to go back and load the save game, so I haven't been standing here for hours. Can you not? Is there no load? Oh, that's right, I remember. It's end game, and then you can end to the main menu. There we go. Okay, here we go. Time to enter this mansion. If Valnar enters this house now, something really dramatic happens. So, just to back off for 1 second, so we did figure out the translation has weird kerning. The original in German did not have weird kerning. So, while it is fine to mock the weird kerning, it's good to mock the weird kerning. That is a problem with the translation, not with the game. And also, of course, anytime I mock the grammar, that's also a problem with the translation, not the game. Should Valnar really enter it now, or should he rather keep looking around the town some more and possibly stock himself up with equipment? The original is in Deutschland sprechen, says Van Whitman in chat. Thank you. I think Valnar is well equipped enough. If you think so. I'm telling a story and you're just choosing somehow. And there is this rumor about the Aldane's castle. We should send a scout. I think it is very strange the family has not answered in writing for several weeks now, and none of their servants has visited us to get provisions. That is certainly strange. Wait, this voice is too similar to our protagonist. That is certainly strange. Maybe the rumors are true and the family was really killed by an unknown person. Old man, I was the vampires all along, suggests Van Whitman. Somebody's gonna be the vampires all along. What voice did I give to the mayor 10 seconds ago? But the Aldane's family had many servants, among them several capable warriors. You would need a small army in order to take over the castle and kill the entire family, and it is not possible that absolutely no one has seen such an army. Hasn't the vampire guy been living in the castle for 5 years? What do they mean several weeks? Asked Nettie in chat. Did it tell us how long? Yeah, I feel like it did suggest maybe, it's vampire time. It's vampire years versus human years. Very mysterious. I will send a scout right away. You mean Aldanes, as in Danish people, as Van Whitman in chat? But with the Arabic participle there. So Aldanes, that's or the what the hell is the name for that? Whatever, that kind of word that for some reason I don't remember the name for. Maria! Yes, what is your command? Send a messenger pigeon to the High Council and tell them about the rumors of the castle. As you wish. That was exciting. We have visitors, Mayor. Oh, excuse me. We just had an intensive discussion. That's a normal way to talk. Imagine Maria is the pigeon. This is Van Whitman in chat. She is. Maria, send the message. At once. I'll go upstairs for the... Well, okay, messenger pigeons, got it. Well, what brings you into my humble house? Oh, we just wanted to enlighten you about what happened to the Aldane's castle. You know what happened there? Come closer and kill me.
With pleasure. Oh, such great pleasure. Asgard.
Hello, classical guitar.
Asgard, what are you doing? Wait and see.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't like the look on his face.
So I figured it out. It's
German Yoda.
That's the Muppet. It's German Yoda. Is that a problem?
Problem? Oh, yes. And what a problem. Damn it! Stop it, Asgard!
Listen, if you have a problem, then please take care of it yourself and don't bother me. What is the AI making in the background, asked Van Whitman. We don't try to understand how this can possibly be a game, because it definitely isn't one, that's for sure.
Asgard!
What happened to your voice?
Asgard, I mean. You don't get it, do you? You're my problem!
What? Hey! And he's dead. Or he just turned into a blood fountain. He's perfectly alive. Aw. Oh, he is... Nope, okay, there's the blood fountain. He's headless.
Are you nuts? You can't just kill the mayor here like that.
Of course you can.
Why not? I hate mayors. Shana knows this too.
Oh, help!
Shut up, you bitch!
Oh no, he said a naughty word.
Sob.
Oh, she's dead too now. That was some dramatic action cutscene right there. And this is some dramatic action music right here. What the hell is this music?
Have you lost it completely now, or what? Welcome to your baptism of fire, Valna.
It would have been a much, much better turn of phrase if you had said baptism of blood. But okay, baptism of fire, whatever. Both of those are established terms, but use the less interesting one.
Let's go upstairs. We have to take care of the maid as well. Elaine, what's the meaning of this? I'm as surprised as you are, Valna.
Why am I surprised? I don't understand. Oh, he's not in my party. Well, no, dang it.
I need to follow Asgard.
That's a real throat-killing voice. I should not be using that voice for our protagonist. I hope our protagonist doesn't talk very much.
Locked!
Really? These are nothing? Okay. Just use the mini voice. The mini voice. I don't know which of my many voices is the mini voice. I still need to catalog them.
Locked!
Okay. Suddenly scene change. Right, Maria. What voice did I give you?
All right, fly, my little pigeon. Take the message to the High Council.
Damn, we didn't turn the pigeon into a vampire.
I'm so surprised Asgard didn't seem like a psychopath at all, says Speculated Chat. I know, so out of character for him. The nya-nya-see voice, says Van Whitman in chat. That what? I need to catalog these voices. We need established names for them.
What are you doing up here?
We simply wanted to enjoy the view.
Could it be that Madam has screamed?
Totally normal sentence. Totally normal sentence. Totally normal sentence.
Oh, you have a good sense of hearing. She really did scream. Since her husband had no opportunity for that.
Sir, you're scaring me. I don't want to be beheaded. Oops, turns out I'm beheaded.
Oh, am I?
Please, sir.
What the hell are you doing? Valna, I told you already, this is your baptism of blood as a vampire. Vampires are strong. Vampire are powerful. This vampire is sometimes its own plural and sometimes not. If you're talking about a school of vampire, then it's vampire. If you're talking about multiple individual vampires, then it's vampires. Show me how powerful you are. Stop it!
Sir, show mercy! Have pity on me! I have 2 daughters! Please spare me!
How about we don't spare them?
Wretched human breed!
Mercy, please, sir!
Please scream as loud as you can before you break your neck on the ground. After all, we want the attention of the gods. They will be delicious. Ah! That's good. And now die.
Oh, I thought she had just like somehow gotten behind him, but he's supposed to be holding her up. I understand.
You're insane.
Ooh, that was actually for RPG Maker. That was done pretty well. That was pretty dramatic.
Great. Now what?
God, he's still wearing sunglasses.
3, 2, 1.
There, look. The culprits are still there. Let's get them.
Damn it! Darn it! Let's go, Aline. Time to leave. I will leave the defeating of these people to my protege. Well, Aline, you're coming. Fine. I've just realized I'm not evil. And
You're leaving?
You're leaving me here or what? It's your test to get out alive. We wait at the castle for you. You son of a bitch!
Oh, he said a naughty word.
Have faith in your powers. I know you will make it.
Son of a submariner. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I beg you, what does that mean?
Son of a submariner! He'll pay for this!
It's a Final Fantasy reference, is Vegladijat. Huh?
But first I need to get away from here!
Something Final Fantasy VI reference something. I have played Final Fantasy VI, but it sure has been decades. Nope, I can transform back, but I can't transform. Good, useful. Got you now, lad. We now sentence you to death for the murder of the mayor, his wife, and the young Maria.
Wrong! I sentence you...
Valnar's just entire mood and attitude and character can just change on a dime. He was like, no, you've done this evil thing. Okay, time to kill some guards. Get him. He was transformed back on an actual bat, says Pecklad in chat. You can only use it on yourself. Yeah! MIDI battle music! MIDI battle music! MIDI battle music! It can't track my face when I move this fast! It's just suffering! The less you struggle, the sooner your suffering ends. I don't think I have any useful skills. I mean, I have this. They're doing a lot. Da 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 da. I'm very dead. Thanks for evading something. I think I might have to load before this and grind a bit. We love grinding in this stream. We love grinding. So remember the game suggests you stock up on equipment as Spec Lad. Yeah, I didn't have enough money though. Old man did tell you to grind, said Nettie. Yeah, I didn't have any money though. Oop, 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 oop. Wait, this game has a game? Asked Joey. This is actually our second battle. Bye. As blood spirits, you suffer never-ending pain.
Game over, yeah!
I think every time we die, I should change the sound font. Let's see. What's our new sound font gonna be? I have so many stupid sound fonts to choose from. Let's start out gentle. Let's switch to the sound font it was probably meant to use in the first place. Okay. Let's load. Let's Grindelgrand. I press new. I press new. I press new. God damn it. No, I pressed new and I didn't press skip intro. Oh god, what have I done? I remember that game over, yeah, from a game about police and funny stuff, says Joshua Van Whitman in chat. No. Yeah, you know what? I just had to restart this, I think. No, it won't take that long. We're just gonna deal with the fact that I accidentally pressed new game and it's like a 30-minute cutscene before you could even load a game. Look at all of this before we can quit and actually load. That's the best way to design any video game, that if you accidentally press new game on the title screen, then it's a half an hour before you can cancel that and start a new game. This is how all video games should work. Oops, that was a critical error. Okay, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Load game. Okay. I guess it's time to grind. Well, you know what it means when it's time to grind. We actually turn this on. There we go. AI face and time to grind. Now we're talking. You know, this mini-map would be much more useful if it was considerably more mini. Like, it should be way more mini than it is. Nope. Auto will do fine, thank you. Grind stream time. Oh yeah, grind stream. Everyone loves a grind stream. Two of them already leveled up. Okay, now I have to turn off this mini-map. I wish it was good, but it's not. It's so annoying. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this screen. Look at this screen. Let me out. Let me out. Let me play the game. Oh my god, no, no, no. I pressed escape a bunch to get out of that menu. Sunglasses. Maybe you should, well, you know what? I was gonna say maybe you should say with dark sunglasses just to make them more consistent, but I see no reason for them to be more consistent. You know what? I'm gonna take a rather extreme action here. I have turned off the lamp in the background that kept turning into a thing over my head. It's still occasionally appearing, but it is largely gone. Nope, nope. Auto will do. Oh, I should probably check my health, but I don't seem to be. I wanted to use the lamp, says Becklad. Oops. Jwook. This is AI tubing. When we're grinding, I do AI tubing. You can request anything you want in the Discord server. That is the place for requests. And I think both of those I might have on the like set up and ready to play. Oh god. Oh, I hates it. Oh, I hate it a lot. I do have a bridge to Matrix, but I don't think that I bridge over the game suggestions channel. And of course, nobody is on the Matrix version. Boy, this is very My Little Poe. No, I agree, Speclat. This is horrifying. Yeah, now we're talking, Jwook. I need to reset up the mush, but instead of having a bridge so that you can use the mush from Discord, I need a bridge so that you can use Discord from the mush. So you can log into the mush server and then chat on Discord. It's just like an area within the mush server that connects you to the Discord server. I wonder if there's a bridge for that. I wonder if the whatever the bridge I'm using, I've now forgotten what it's called. I wonder if that bridge can do mushes. Seems unlikely. How's my not dying looking? Pretty bad. I'm dying instead of not dying. Oh yeah, I don't have any skills that are useful. I just need to use a healing file. The bridge over troubled computers. There's not a lot of cat in this man-cat. It's mostly just man. I mean, it's a very hairy man, but I'm a very hairy man. I like all of the ones where it can't, like, be consistent, and it's like, sometimes face up here, sometimes face down there. Those are always good. Sometimes my entire... Oh, I let Elaine go into rigor. That's probably fine. Sometimes my entire face is a mouth. Sometimes not. Was I ever told how to actually deal with rigor, or was I just like, don't do that? Oh no, this is not where I wanted to be. I'm gonna run away from battles for a bit to be rigorous. You run away shamefully. Shameful. Let's try going home and seeing if I can deal with my rigor mortis there. This is definitely camel, horse with weasel hat. I really don't know where it's going here. You should go in there and check your production, says Becklad in chat. Oh, I wonder, yeah, I mean, they must be producing stuff while I'm just ootin' a boot, so... Ouch, Dweck. Ouch. But at least he's dating... Who the fuck? Some random celebrity? One of the most bizarre and random pieces of news ever to grace my eyes. Katy Perry. Da hell, I ask. Da hell.
I'm supposed to sleep in here? All vampires do that. No vampire would sleep in a bed voluntarily. Furthermore, you can only regenerate completely when you sleep inside the coffin. However, only your physical wounds will regenerate that way.
Dr. Tiny Cat.
Your blood will of course not regenerate. That's why you have to suck the blood of other people.
Yes, don't question my incredible voice acting, Joik.
All right, here we go.
Here we go! Sleeping inside a coffin! And what, all three of us are in there? That's, okay. Okay, great, good, perfect, no problem here. This game is German, Joik. just FYI there. Okay, yeah, she's back to life. Okay, that was no big deal. I'm trying not to use any of my ink ribbons, I mean save stones, and if I don't have to, so... Why is it such a long walk back out to do things? You know, Druck, Germany has been like one of the most progressive places in Europe for all of its history, except for one little, just this one, 15-year gap in that things went a little bit wrong, and everybody associates Germany with that instead of their centuries of being one of the most progressive places in Europe. It's unfortunate. It's not, it's not really true, Joik, but it is, it is funny to say that. At least I find it funny.
I think that if Germany wishes to repair its image, they could do worse than everyone thinking they're just a little bit campy. I think if everyone thinks Germany is just a little bit campy, that is a quite repaired image from where it was 100 years ago. Facts get in the way of jokes, Jook. That's the problem with facts. Jokes are funnier.
I'm aiming for level, I don't know. I don't know what level I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for level,
Just a little Mein Kampy,
says Fecklad in chat. How dare you? Oh, Valnar got level 3 before Elaine. Interesting. Oh, I'd still rather get her to level 3 too. Like, pressing auto battle repeatedly is pretty much the most fun that a video game can be. I can't really imagine it being much more fun than that. There's Elaine's level 3. Okay, let's check on our production.
Well, how is the mine doing? Is it mining a lot of silver?
Yes, my lord. The workers are doing their job well. Would you like to create more workers?
Where do I actually get the silver?
Well, I think more workers would be good.
So be it. I'll need 5 of your normal souls.
Oh, that's right. We need to convert them into soul stones first.
You have now 1 additional worker, my lord.
I forget how you actually get the silver. Maybe you just go home. Maybe it's there. I have 67. I can't read. 67 Felar. Is that good? Is Felar like silver? I don't remember the mechanics. I don't know that it explained it super well. There's a lot of like trade X for Y and trade Y for Z and trade Z for Q. You lose a lot with the tariffs, says Drug in chat. Oh dear. There's not a lot of vampire to this vampire weasel with sunglasses, but it is a weasel with sunglasses. I can't disagree with that part. Weirdly stable, too. Here we go! Now, do I remember how to get to the soul conversion laboratory? Answer, yes. You just hold up. Just hold up. That's all you have to do. Hold up. Oh, here's the silver. I remember.
Sire, you currently have 140 anachronistic kilograms of silver stored in here. Do you want to take some of it with you?
Yes, I'm taking some. As much silver as you can carry, 99 kilograms. Okay. I didn't really say how much, but fine. Don't. Oh yeah, this is his. Okay, wait, that's his house. That's his room. That's not the. Dang it! I remembered one thing, but not the other. Is it over here somewhere? Not over. Oh, no, it's down, not up. All about the kilos is drunken chat. I mean, it's not really anachronistic since this game is timeless. Not in the sense of it is for all time, but in the sense of it makes no sense in any time. Street value for skeletons. I mean, 1 soul each, I think, and we make them directly from previously living hosts. It exists beyond time. Exactly, Druk. It is timeless, parenthesis, in the bad sense. Well, who would like to watch me try to remember where things are in this game? What's that? Nobody wants to watch that? Well, too goddamn bad, because that's what we're doing. Any drive-bys in this game, Astruck? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. My main character is wearing sunglasses. No, that's up. I mean, I don't even know that it's not up. I just suspect that it's not up. Damn it. Really should have remembered this. Your castle is very annoying to navigate there, Ascar. That music reminds me of Disc World on the PlayStation, says Dan Bartlett in chat. Less spooky vampires and more mischievous japes, fun frolics. A bit like Quest for Glory. I mean, yeah. We're playing the vampires, so it's not really, there's not that much spook factor to the vampires when they're us. Hi. There's a ghost. I never saw the ghost up there. I missed the ghost, y'all. I guess maybe I want to talk to that ghost, even though I don't really remember how to get where I was trying to go. There an up ladder here somewhere? When you talk to the ghost, con them to sing he is. Perfect. Still doesn't compare to the AAA title Neko Samurai Legend of the Smoking Hole, says Dan in chat. Well, that was one of the best games we've ever played. I can't disagree with that. We have powers, Biscuit. We have powers such as changing the MIDI set. So, you know, if you have thoughts about the sound font you would like to use, we can do things. And you have the SC55 sound font, asks Speclad. Let me just look for anything vaguely titled SC55. Apparently. There we go. Is that better? Whole percussion sound font. I mean, either link to a sound font or the one that you know I already have. Here's an up ladder. This is a major pain in the ass just to talk to a ghost who's gonna say frickin' nothing of any value.
A ghost!
Aw, at last. My current existence is tiring. No Eoi left. Finally, someone came who I can give my remaining strength. Whom I can give my remaining strength.
Me?
I'm tired. Take my energy and farewell.
Alright.
What was that? What? I can't even summon skeletons yet. What? Okay. New game mechanic unlocked. It's pointless. Needs to either be a sound font I already have, or something that you can, like, link to that I can easily get. We've got the air horn sound font. We've got just trumpets. We've got marimbas. I want to hear marimbas. Welcome to Marimba Zone. Well, I've found something I didn't need to find. Now to find the thing I actually needed to find, which is the place to convert soul stones, which I have wholly lost. Link to sound fonts. Don't just say them, link them. I do have a fart machine somewhere. Hammer and Sickle is doing something very special. Found it. Yep. Wait, first of all, let's go to the Jewish shrine. All goes to Valnar. Defense. Okay, don't do that. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna have to do some off-screen grinding to deal with that stuff. What I'm gonna do now is just convert everything to soul stones. It's not a pentagram, though, Joik. It's a Star of David. They tried very hard and failed very hard. 10, whatever. What? Oh, I tried to convert the wrong way. Oh, that's very confusing. You have to say, okay. You have to say the thing that you are converting, not the thing that you want. There we go. What? Oh, God, but then the count is how many you want to make. Oh my God, this is needlessly confusing. Okay, I want to convert small soul stones into normal soul stones. I want to make 5 of them. I finally managed to do it. Yeesh. I have 99 A bar of silvers. Now, how do I get out of here? This castle, like, they couldn't have made it less navigable if they wanted to. There are so many places where it's like, you have to go up the stairs in this corner, then go to the opposite corner of the castle and go up the stairs in that corner, then go to the opposite corner of the castle and go up the stairs in that corner. Couldn't have just had all the staircases next to each other. That would be too easy. I like how the confetti glitter is just sort of hanging in the air. Oh my, get out of RPG problems! Freaking unnavigable castle. This is madness. This is Sparta, damn it. Okay, the marimbas are actually starting to drive me nuts. This is a melted candle, Weasel. I think we may be nearly done with grinding, so I'm gonna switch back. Time to be back. Well, that was an immediate battle. I just remembered I can change the music in the battles. It will take infinite time to get there, but I can change the music in the battles. There are multiple options. Have you tried any of the infamous Barbie games? Asked Joik in chat. I have not, but I'm certainly open to it. I think I have... No. I'm thinking of some other, you know, game for girls kind of game. I don't think I have a Barbie game at hand, but I'm certainly, as long as it's adequately obscure. So I assume the normal shops take Felar, not silver, but I don't remember how to convert Felar or convert silver into Felar. Maybe I go to the black market shop and they can do that? Oh, it took its toll very quickly, Drook. Mainly because of these stupid voices I've given all the characters that hurt my throat. Admittedly, that's my fault, but on the other hand, there's no other hand. It's just my fault. Oh, I actually came in from the side. I wasn't expecting that. I figured you would always come in the same way, no matter how you came in on the map. Yeah. I don't remember which of these is a shop. That looks like a shop. But these are definitely going to take Felar. Ah, you will take silver bars. Ah, you just straight up convert them. I understand. This world is like 80% bears. How does anyone go anywhere? Asked Nettie in chat.
Oh, this world is 80% bears. What a tragedy, I say. You see, it's better if the Germans are just a little bit camp.
Okay. Plus... Oh, okay. So I already have a broadsword. I don't want to improve any of them. I know that I'm not using them in a moment, so screw them. And you don't have defense, just weapons. Cool.
Go bear, go home. Yeah, Joke, yeah.
Here's defense. The low pizzicato is very sonorous in this sound font. This is the last sound font Sonavox ever made before they moved strictly to, Dang it, I have the best armor, too. Oh, okay, but I could get a helmet. And a shield. Okay. Before they moved strictly to, virtual instruments. Not pentagrams, Druk. Stars of David. Equipment. Just call them hexagrams. They're not hexagrams. Fair enough. I already have that. Thank you. Let me just take off that armor for no reason. I don't know what other even is. Telegrams? Yes, because tele means 6. Golden grams. I'll just call them sugar crisps. Oh, fine. I won't throw it away. I'll give it to you, you idiot. Fine, Asgar. Have my hand-me-down shield. Diabetes grams. That's his name. I mean, I only gained 2 levels, but I was level 1, so I have triple the level I was before. Surely that means something. But I'm not quite stupid enough to go there without at least saving. Use my ink ribbon. Is this the end of the beginning? Or is it the beginning of the end? Hipster poetry. 456. We've already had this conversation. It's a fine line between melodrama and angst. They try to keep just shy of that line and out of angst land and in melodrama land, but it can be a fine line, and sometimes this game steps over it.
I hate males.
Angstland sounds like a German province, says Speclad in chat.
Yeah, welcome to Angstland.
Why am I facing left? How did I even manage that? Yeah, guards. I had to click a lot just to discover that I'm still nowhere near adequate to defeat a guard. I should have really bought some healing files, too. I mean, I got a few. I'll be fine. Son of a submariner. One of the sentences of all times. I wonder, if I leveled up enough that I had the magic to turn into a bat, could I just skip out on this battle? Okay, yeah, now they're down to doing 1 HP, or none. Okay. I think I might win, guys. I think I might win. I think auto is just, like, literally attack the first enemy, which is often the right strategy. But let me try sucking the first enemy instead. Guard blood 17 sucked. Yeah, couple levels really made all the difference here. Didn't take that long to get a couple levels either. I have more HP. I thought you didn't have enough soul stones to upgrade. Speclad in chat. Your HP... Okay, so all of these things improve naturally. Also, you can trade shit as just a totally separate system. But your blood, you need to suck blood. So yeah, it is. There's definitely a confusion to the system because you can upgrade your strength or intelligence or defense or whatever either just by leveling or by the like trading souls for them. Oh, I'm full on blood. Okay, so if you're in a battle and you suck blood, that counts too. You don't have to kill innocents. That's how you don't kill innocents. You suck the blood of the people who are attacking you anyway. Let me go ahead and heal myself. Can you suck from bears? Asked Nettie in chat. Of course you... I mean, of course you can. Oh. This is not that kind of game, Nettie. Oh, it is, Speclad. Whether you think it is or not. Brrr. This is how I play the drums. Brrr. Guard blood? 20 sucked. .40 experience. They were all weak souls, but they were like humans. Come on.
You foolish humans! Now I need to get back to the castle.
Okay. Menu. Love going to the menu item to bring up the menu. Options. Battle music. Let's just switch to the next battle music along, see how that one sounds. That those armor suits were more soldiers, said Speclad in chat. I really expected to be able to interact with them in at least some way, but apparently not. Apparently not. Hi, you okay?
A truly cruel murder. Really unbelievable how brutally Asgar kills, and without any qualm.
Yeah, he's a vampire. He's like, he's one of the bad guys. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep in the dead people's bed.
Locked! Asgar is truly insane!
Oh. Okay. I was not expecting random encounters with guards in the city. I guess it makes sense. I think that when you suck their blood, because sometimes it says they're bleeding, I think that bleeding probably means that they take continuous damage. So I'm going to try and suck off the second guard. Yeah, and he starts bleeding. Is that good? Is that good? Is he losing damage due to bleeding? Doesn't look like he is. Oh, he's auto-attacking that one. Okay. He died pretty fast. That suggests he was losing due to bleeding. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Also, it did not change the battle music, because obviously this is like a boss battle-y music. We did it. Level, please. I'd like to visit the shop first. Let me just steal something from you. Gotta be kidding me. Get the hell back in front of the counter. Hey, buy something and get lost. I got other things to do. Boy, these are expensive, huh? I mean, can I bleed? I am a vampire. I haven't seen the bleeding status yet, but I feel like I should buy a couple of these just in case I do. Let's get one more blood phial back. You know what? I got plenty of silver. Oh, you don't sell. Okay. Or you don't buy from me. Cool. Another guard. Time to fight another guard. Another guard. Why was I at full health? Wait. How did I get to be at full health? Did I level up? But leveling up doesn't actually full health you in this game, does it? I don't know how I'm at full health. I have no idea how or why I'm at full health. I guess I just felt like being at full health. Maybe you immediately ate the bandage, suggests Becklad? Huh, why would it work that way? Let me suck that guard. Give that guard a quick suck. Yeah, I will, Specklad. You regenerate, says Nettie in chat. Oh, that's right! I totally forgot that you regenerate. Yes! You just naturally regenerate. That's right. So all of the healing items are for when you're in a battle and things have gone awry. They're not really necessary per se. Guard blood? 21 sucked. Wait. The reason it says guard 8 HP damage taken instead of guard takes 8 HP of damage is because it's German grammar. It is definitely like, it's German grammar, but they had to inject the number in, so like, the number had to go at the same place, but the rest, hey, level 4, and I can turn into a Wolf now. The number had to say at the same place, so they just, like, made it awkward grammar. I know that because I translated Die Fuga Spy, and there were many such awkwardnesses there. Should not have autoed. I should have skilled. Let me quickly check. Item. Yep, bandages are there, so yeah, it was the regeneration. As we guessed. Wonder if you'll still get random encounters in wolf form. Ask Spec that in chat. That's interesting. Do wolves fight bears? Because you've noticed you can't transform into a wolf in the battle. So what happens if you get a random encounter while you're in wolf form out of the battle? Let's wolf our way back home to try to make a guess of that. Skill.
Cloak of the wolf, murky and black. Take over my body to let me track.
Well, that was lame and stupid. Well, random encounter. I appear to be normal Valnar, not Wolf Valnar. Oh well. And yeah, it is worth sucking blood during these battles because that's how you get your magic points back. That's maybe not that interesting of a system, but it's like modestly interesting that you rather than having like mana potions and regaining mana and all of that, it is you get it from the enemies. The blood of your enemies covers the ground, but I could have eaten that blood. It didn't even count down the timer. Master! And the enemies get the bleed effect. Neat touch. Yeah, Sonic. It's like mechanically so far. I think this game is actually quite like clever and interesting, particularly as a specimen of RPG Maker. Oops! I stopped being a wolf for no reason.
And you really believe he can make it?
I'm here.
Of course, I can see his great potential. But he is so young and only a vampire of the 3rd generation. Don't worry so much, and if he dies, who cares? You son of a bitch!
Oh, he used a naughty word again.
Valna, what a relief! Ah, what did I tell you, my dear? Valnar, I never had any doubt you would make it.
I think he genuinely didn't.
You wanted to let me to die! You wanted to let me die! I don't know how to read. Here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. I never wanted to let you die. I wanted to show you how much power you have now. How many humans did you kill?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12-ish? 12-ish? Something around there?
A few at least. Har, not so modest. I'm sure there were a lot. But
we are role-playing Valnar as a good boy.
But I am not proud of it. Oh yes, you are. Trust me. Trust you? I'm supposed to trust the one who turned me into what I am now? You've got to be
Sorry, the absurdity of the voice I'm using just suddenly washed over me there.
You've got to be kidding me. Har, as self-willed as me. You should get some rest now. I'm proud of you, my pet, my twink, vampire. Pa, I'm not one of your puppets.
Dramatic fade out.
Asgard, let Valnar go through.
No, I must remember, it's not Asgard, it's Asgard. Asgard, let Valnar go through a baptism of blood. Baptism of blood. Yes, Asgard wanted to show him how powerful Valnar had become. And it seems like Valnar is becoming,
good kind of vampire.
Yes, because I have done no evil.
His hatred for Asgard grows, and he is becoming more and more human.
Is there any possible way for Valdor to become a human again?
No, he will forever remain a vampire, except for the possibility to turn into a blood spirit, of course. He can either be a vampire or Sisyphus. Those are his choices. They both pretty much fucking suck, don't they? But he can never become a human again.
Say, Grandpa, how did Asgore become a vampire?
Well, he was bitten by a vampire at young age when his parents were brutally murdered in front of his eyes, very much like your parents.
And what part does Vincent Vaynard...
I forget who Vincent Vaynard is. Well, I guess we're about to find out.
And what part does Vincent Vaynard play in all this?
Well, Vincent was a priest who clearly is a vampire, a very powerful high priest, to be more precise. He had many followers. However, he didn't gain his position as a high priest until the first vampire showed up.
Why is that, Grandpa?
Well, he actually was always just a little and minor village priest. He took care of all the small chores a priest was supposed to do in a village like that. Sometimes he gave sermons and said prayers. I'm dying. But he really was just a minor priest in a minor village. That's M-I-N-O-R. The villagers weren't miners. They did agriculture.
And then all of a sudden the vampires appeared?
Well, at some point, Vincent Vaynard started talking about a certain time approaching. A time of blood and destruction. Vincent told the villagers the lands would be overrun by horror soon. He said he had visions full of blood and hate, visions full of monsters. We could show you this, but we thought you would appreciate it more if we just had, like, pages and pages of dialogue from an old man. Visions of walking undead, powerful undead.
I know this is supposed to be horrifying, but it's just not. It's just not that.
Hey, I'm undead. Hi.
Sometimes though, tell don't show. Exactly, Sonic. Sometimes though, very rarely, because that's definitely not his job. The vicar led the sermon, says Biscuit Chat. He was a minor priest in a minor village.
First, I have taken on this voice. First, the people didn't pay much attention to him and labeled him as insane. Only his absolutely loyal followers kept believing in him completely.
Oh good, it was a cult.
But after a short while, during noon? Okay, at noon, the skies darkened. The people froze and stared into the sky. They'd never seen an eclipse before and therefore assumed God was angry. There's like a bit of the house behind the eclipse. Don't you worry about that. It was pitch dark, which definitely should be hyphenated in this insane grammar. Even the chirping of the crickets ceased. All humans fell silent and looked up to the moon forming. Yes, that's what happens during an eclipse. The moon forms. It was the moon of death. That's how it was called since then. Eclipses are evil. For several seemingly endless minutes, the whole world was totally silent. And then, all of a sudden, it started to rain. But it was no normal rain. It was raining blood! The ground turned deep red. For minutes, blood poured onto the earth. But it stopped as quickly as it began. It really wasn't any big deal. The blood was burning in the people's eyes while the skies turned bright again. They maybe should have considered, like, covering their eyes instead of looking straight up into the rain like a chicken. And as if the sky was crying over what just happened, normal rain started to fall. Is there another celestial body covering the moon? My interpretation was that the evil face was the sun and the moon was what was covering it, but I don't know. Is it perhaps raining blood, says Nettie? That joke won't track for anybody listening to the, or watching the videos. The blood seeped away into the ground with the rainwater. And Vincent took the opportunity to improve his status drastically. What an absolute dick. He merged with a tree. It was a weird thing for him to do, but somehow Vincent changed. Something magical emitted from him. That's you mean he had children, the old man. Don't put it in such a weird way. The people, intimidated by the blue drain, looked at him. Somehow he became powerful. Joke won't make sense for people watching the podcast, says Specklad in chat. I mean, if you're watching the videos of this, are you actually watching? I can imagine no reason why you would. The images have nothing to do with anything. It's just text. It's a visual novel. And said this: "It is time. I told you about it. The time of blood has come. Hide your daughters and women. Train the boys as warriors. It is inevitable. The era of blood has arrived. We must be ready."
Grandpa, the part about the blue drain is disgusting.
Text adventures in Sonic and chat. No, because there's graphics too, but it's just to punctuate the text. It's a visual novel.
Yes, but that is what happened.
And what happened next?
Well, Vincent could convince the people to get them on his side through clever speeches. The people started to learn the art of war to be prepared for fighting the brood of evil. The blood of evil. Is my mispronouncing getting annoying now? Which Vincent kept talking about again and again. And only weeks after that, a mysterious figure appeared at night all of a sudden. They killed as quickly as they appeared. To be fair, the game has a hard part with the text part as well, let alone the adventure, says Sonic in chat. That is the fault of the translation, not the original game. However, yes, also, the few people who dared to go on the streets were sucked. It was a terrible time. The few people who dared to go on the streets were sucked. The next morning, the bloodless bodies were lying on the roads, and Vincent told the people something about vampires spreading the earth. What, they're like gathering up soil and just spreading it around?
Yeah, I'm a vampire.
Vampires, which mostly preyed on females and killed them.
Is that a thing about vampires? Okay.
The men got angry to think that such creatures were a threat to their women.
They were sucking left and right.
Vincent rallied the men around him. He went from village to village. After he gathered a small crowd of warriors, he went on to hunt with them.
There was no reason for this to be all caps.
A vampire hunt! What the fuck else was it gonna be, honestly?
Dramatic fade out.
Look at that. We got to save without using a ink ribbon. Oh, this is the hero. There's no way we play as Vincent Vaynard. All caps with only one exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Not that exciting, is it? It's a Sonic in chat. You mean they had 7-foot-tall, full-plate donning death squads for a village guard before learning the art of war? Asked Eddie in chat. Good point. Okay, Vincent Vaynard is the major hero of the game, so let's give him an appropriately heroic voice.
My friends, we aren't many yet, but today you have seen the vampires are already walking among us. Eric's dead body should be proof enough. Who's Eric? Was that the mayor? Who's Eric? It is time we follow our destiny. Down with the vampires. Yees, down with the vampires. We're gonna jump up and down. We have no uniforms. We're just like random people. It is time we show the vampires who is calling the shots here. Why is Vincent looking at me like that? As Sonic in chat. You mean like this? Kind of like that? A little bit like that? And now, prepare yourself to set out and cut off the vampires' heads. I'm going to scout the area south of the village. I will meet with you in 1 hour. Until then, you will be ready, I hope.
As you say, Vincent. I don't know why this is our voice now.
I ordered all villagers to lock themselves up in their houses. So if you need anything, use our secret knocking sign. That's where you knock twice. All right, I will be back later. Oh my goose. I'm actually playing Vincent. And I think he has the Felar from... And he has the... So Vincent just is the soul of the protagonist has just taken a little vacation. Wait, no, because he has all the stuff. Make this make sense. The soul. Okay, the stuff is held by the soul of the protagonist. But then it manifests physically with the bodies that it's attached to. Menu's still the same. Were you really expecting this to have a less vampire-y menu, Nettie? Oh, wait, but I can check how many souls Vincent has. I think Vincent might secretly be a vampire. Yeah, he's got 17 souls on him. A bar of silver. You can't even blame the font for that one, says Sonic in chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that was a thing. Why don't we eat some souls? Oh. I didn't know that option. Anyway, we're not going to do that. So we're just gonna wander around. That's our technique. I assure the vampires what happens if they lay hands on the innocent. Yes, concentrate all your anger on those creatures of evil. I'm gonna be a vampire very soon. We have to protect humanity from those creatures. Prepare yourself well for that. Be prepared for a difficult hunt. Understood, Vincent. We all have Slav's voice. It's me, Mayor Slav.
Down with the vampires for humanity's safety.
That's the spirit. Wow, we had a good conversation. The door is locked, but I don't need nothing. I don't need anything more anyway. Anything. So this is not the same town. Okay. When I die one day, I want to be buried right here. The current body lying here will be cremated. That seems, what is there, like a rotation system? Whoever the hero is, their body just gets cremated, and then your body goes there until there's another hero. I don't know how I feel about your system here. Door is locked. Yeah, fine. Why bury it then, as Sonic in chat? Let the worms get to it so there's less to burn. It's about fuel efficiency. The best technique for catching vampires is just hang around the mayor's house and they'll come, says Nettie in chat. He does hate vampire, or the vampire does hate mayors specifically. They have crematoriums in this timeless world, aspect Latin chat. Yep. I feel like cremation is older than you might expect. I feel like cremation is pretty old.
Vincent, wait, we don't want you to go alone. We're all going together.
Stop jumping off that cliff. You're going to break your ankles. Then what help are you to me?
Right, together we are strong.
You're right. All right, let's go. The vampires are waiting. Our ankles. Cremated that one guy in Phantom Menace in 1999, so it's pretty old, says Sonic in chat. That is a long, long time ago in a galaxy far away.
And so, Vincent and his companions were moving out to eradicate all the vampires that apparently had spread into the nearby area and have now become a serious threat. They arrived on a river, and Vincent could feel there were vampires nearby. We could show you this, but again, it's better just to use words and not show you anything. Where could they be?
They will show up sooner or later, trust me. Vincent's gonna be a vampire very soon.
I can already feel them. The cool wind gives them away.
Yes, you're right. There are definitely vampires nearby. Found anything yet?
Vampires are nearby for sure.
Keep your eyes open. All of these conversations are utterly pointless. Wait a moment. Why have to wait for the music to fade out? A cool wind is blowing now. This could be a sin. Apparently, the first crematorium in the West was opened in 1876, says Speclad in chat. I feel like a crematorium is not technically necessary to cremate. When were the first sunglasses in the West produced? Asked Eddie in chat. Excellent point. That being said, I think the earliest sunglasses, this is another one of those, goes back way further than you'd think, but they weren't technically glass. So sunglasses that are glass, yeah, that's probably pretty modern. Do you see anything?
I don't,
but I can feel them.
Yes, they are very close.
Too close. Asmalia? Why didn't her text box say Asmalia if she had a name? Behind you.
What?
Aww.
Help, I can't swim.
And the vampire chose, instead of just immediately killing you, to push you into the water? Do I do something?
Damn it, he's gone.
Wow, okay.
Bublé! Michael Bublé!
Is that even his name? What's Bublé's first name?
Help me!
I can't swim either. You would think anybody would learn to swim.
Try to hold on that rock.
Damn it! Get the vampire!
Where did he go? Well, you're gonna die. Bye. Oh, there he is.
Die, you wretched human!
Creature of evil, your fate is sealed. It's sealed. Why does she make Pookie Man sounds while drowning? Asked Eddie in chat. See, some of the people are secretly vampires, but she is secretly a Pookie Man.
Roar! No! I didn't die. Oopsie. It happened so quickly. Vincent killed his first vampire and sucked its blood and then went, oh fuck, I'm a vampire now. And there should be many more to follow. Vincent got more efficient at killing vampires each time, and his reputation proceeded to the entire world. That's not how that phrase goes. To the entire world, which had to fight the vampires nearly everywhere by then. The people were scared, but Vincent was their bright light in the darkness. If a human sucks a vampire's blood, they should turn into a human, said Speclad in chat. Oh.
How do you get more efficient than single-stroke beheading? Asked Nettie in chat. You could kill multiple vampires in a single stroke. Vincent's fame grew larger and larger, and the highest-ranked people of the church took notice of him. For the first time, the church saw him as a great person as well, and so began his advancement to a high priest. Quick and efficient. Yeah, usually how they pick who to advance to high priest is how good they are at killing. His army grew larger every time because the desperate people saw him as their savior and joined him to destroy the evil of this world once and for all. Vincent traveled under the banner of the church from town to town, from continent to continent. He was venerated more than any human before. And the people called the war Holy Crusade. Yeah. Under the leadership of one man, Vincent Vaynard. Is he Asgar? At the end phase of the crusade, the end phase, he had all the people entirely under his control. This game does do a pretty good job of making the humans the bad guys. Calling it now, old man is Vincent. There's a lot of Vincent is so cool, man, in this story. So Sonic in chat. I don't know. He was venerated and respected. The people were zealotic? I understand the meaning of that. Zealous. That's the word. Zealous. It should have been zealous. There's no way that zealotic is a word. But we're going to go to Wiktionary, of all places. Zealotic. From zealotic. Okay, zealotic is a word. I apologize, video game. Zealotic is a word. And Esmal, sorry, female warrior, is still struggling in the brook to this day, says Biscuit in chat. Yep. My friends, we killed hundreds of vampires already. Yay, killing! But we also had great losses. The vampires are strong and fast, but we are stronger. I now gained the position of a high priest, which allows me to do even more good. Why did he tell them that in that way? It's okay. I am proud to finally gain this title, and I promise I won't rest on my previous achievements. With your help, I am soon going to execute the final strike against the vampires. We have cleansed many towns from the vampire brood. Remember the people who died, and let us kill the rest of the vampires in their names. Vincent, might be a little bit evil. Who's the Zealotiest, though? Sonic in chat. The sky was blue dread, but it is almost completely blue again. Did the backstory suggest that? It rained blood, but was the sky... But then it rained water immediately. Whatever. And I promise it will be even bluer. Because now is the time to bring death to the obnoxious. Oh, those little tricksters getting up to no good. To free the world once again, to show the vampires their lives are forfeit now, and to achieve now the final victory. I can barely hear the cheering. Yay! Woo! To end the era of terror, to destroy all vampires. For humanity and for freedom. See, Kyle, I mean, kill the vampires for us. I'm sure none of those hundreds of vampires were misidentified, says Nettie in chat. They're fine. They're fine. They're in El Salvador. It's all totally fine. And so he did it. He became one of the most powerful men in the world. Given the hexagrams and all, I'm not entirely convinced that the vampires aren't a stand-in for Jews, says Nettie in chat. The whole, like, Jews converting other people to Jews, that's kind of not what Jews do. Very impressive how he acquired the rank of a high priest. Yes, Vincent was a smart and evil, I mean, just smart, not evil, just smart, no evil, just smart, not an evil man, just a smart man. He knew how to get the people on his side quickly by fighting the fears of the people. And what became of him then? Well, Vincent also killed the few remaining vampires. Wasn't there something like a vampire? You've been playing too many video games, grandson. Like a vampire boss? No, not really. At least Vincent never spoke of anything like that. Oopsie poopsie. At any rate, on his last foray, foray's a word. On his last foray against the vampires, he met someone. I just got confused because the kerning is so bad. I thought it was trying to say foray. He met Asgar and they fell in love. I'm almost there. Nah, never mind. I'm gonna leave. No, I want to leave. I don't want to go there. What is this sound? Okay, this sound font is not working here. Time to change the sound font. Let's see here. There we go. This is the font, the sound font for this music. Get away!
Har har, you are going to die!
I remember Abraxas. We heard about Abraxas a long time ago. Please let us live. We want to Vincent Vaynard. We want to Vincent Vaynard.
Raw, Vincent Vaynard.
Hey, here's Asgar, and also Abraxas is apparently a lady.
Stepmother, why did you tell him that? He is a vampire.
Press X to Vincent, says Sveklat in chat. Exactly. Oh no! Leave us alone or I'm gonna slice you open.
Cute. And now you will all die.
No! Oh, just huge globs of blood flying out of there.
Stepfather.
Oh, this woman and this man. Okay. So this is either shortly. No, this must be before he's said. They shouldn't have given him red eyes because that I'm getting confused by that. He has this is human Asgar. This is human ass. So he shouldn't. He should have a normal human voice. Stepfather. No.
Har har, and now it's your turn.
Please. Vampire. I'm going to kill you.
Vincent Vaynard.
That was your last victim.
Roar.
I'll catch you sooner or later. Are you all right?
All right.
Wait, I can't decide whether he's been converted into a vampire at this point or not. All right. My step-parents have been killed. I'm sorry. If only I had arrived sooner. Go to Assran. That's the place for everyone who's named Ass anything. Someone will give you a room there if you tell them I sent you. I am so sorry. Now who's gonna help Asgar when he gets stuck? This is Nettie in chat. I think that was more than enough of that sound font. Vincent didn't notice that Asgar was bitten too. Okay, so this is post-biting, but he was being transformed. Transformed? Oh, Specklad wants air horn. Okay, we can do air horn. Can we? Where's my air horn? There it is. Now that's drama. Vincent didn't notice that Asgar was bitten too.
No, he sent Asgar back to his hometown.
You know, grandson's bedtime story is taking all night, no sleep for the lad, points out Sonic in chat. It's gonna take like 15 hours, yeah.
However, Vincent felt very little pity for Asgar, since he had seen many people die. Vincent was just basically shit. That turned him very insensitive. He became just a power-hungry and fanatic high priest. After that incident, Vincent continued on and found a few more remaining vampires. They stood no chance against Vincent anymore, since he had learned powerful spells by the time as well. He could
Now this is music.
He could effortlessly fight against 3 vampires at once.
But of course he didn't manage to eradicate vampires, right?
No, he claimed he did, but there were very few vampires left, which were able to hide and escape Vincent's blade that way. What way? I could have said what way, but I just didn't. Abraxas escaped him as well, of course.
But Vincent then ceased to search for more vampires.
He fucking died. Indeed, he knew a few remaining vampires survived, but it didn't bother him since they weren't any threat anymore and were hiding cowardly.
Do I accept that phrasing? I think yes. I think I do accept that phrasing. It's unusual, but it's fine.
Besides, Vincent achieved what he wanted, being a high priest. He was now a high priest and was very famous. He was respected and adored. And so he told the people that the crusade was completed successfully and that all vampires were killed, and the people believed him. Why should he lie to them?
Okay, this sound font is maybe just a little bit too horrifically annoying.
After all, he was the liberator, the savior.
And the vampires never left their hiding places for the next years?
Well, they were at least smart enough not to kill any humans anymore.
Is there like a vibrating phone sound font, asked Nettie? I've got a phone sound font, but not a vibrating phone sound font. If you can find one, I'll download it.
They fed on animal blood, and apart from that, they always stayed hidden. They were really scared of the continuation of the Holy Crusade.
Mario Kart sound font. Yeah, we can do that. Though actually, for a link, you should put that on Discord. I can download it if you put it on Discord. I can't click the link on Twitch very easily.
So it came that the last remaining vampires hid well for the next decades. To be more precise, they were hiding for the next 300 years.
And what about Asgar?
Well, shortly afterwards, he transformed just like Valnar. He was in incredible pain.
The air horn drone in the background sounds like a church organ, says Joey in chat. It kind of did. Kind of, a little bit.
After the transformation was complete, he obviously had no idea what happened to him.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good point, Spec. I didn't even think about that. I can just click it. Yeah, okay. That's very true. I can't find the channel because I'm an idiot. Stream chat. Sorry, one moment. Let's switch to the Mario Kart sound font. Very important. We might regret this very quickly. Could always just play the Sonic 2 Dash OST, says Nettie in chat. No. We're playing its music. We're just swapping out the sound fonts. After the transformation was complete. Yeah, this is actually, like, awful. I can't do... This is terrible.
After the transformation was complete, he obviously had no idea what happened to him, but he immediately noticed he was able to see far better, and he also became much stronger, and after he noticed how unpleasantly the sunlight tingled on his skin...
No, that's... That has not been a consistent property of vampires in this game. No vampire has had that problem. You can't just change it.
He realized what he was now, but unlike Valnar, he accepted it. He even enjoyed it.
Sound font represents the situation of the current situation with the vampires, dire and awful, says Sonic and Chad. Well...
He knew how powerful he was now, and the older he grew, the more powerful he would become. But he also realized in what kind of danger he was. The Holy Crusade was just at its end, but Vincent and his army were a serious threat to him. So he decided to hide for several years for a time. The specific amount of time being several years, but I decided to express that in both ways, and to live on animal blood. Since he never tasted human blood, the weakish taste of animal blood didn't bother him. He lived many years like that, until he decided it was time to find the vampire that killed his parents and kill him. He secretly started to search for him, but he never found any leads.
But it was Abraxas!
Yeah, I obviously know that. I'm telling the story, you little shit. Yes, but Asgard didn't even suspect that Abraxas was the one who killed Valnar's girlfriend. But sooner or later, he will find out.
Okay, so yes, this will all get weaved together somehow. I get it. And what happened to Valnar next? Did he calm down a little? Okay.
Well, that night he had a conversation with Al Aina. Fade out, fade out.
I've done nothing. Very important to use another save slot. Gotta get this voice back.
Al Aina, what has become of me?
You ask what has become of you, I tell you, something better! Something better! Look at it this way, you have a lot of power, more than ever before, and still you seem to have kept a lot of your humanity. Otherwise you wouldn't have asked that question. Maybe, but what if I don't want to be a vampire? And why wouldn't you want to be a vampire? Maybe I just don't want to. Maybe I'm an angsty teenager. There is no reason wanting to become a human again. I don't know. It's all just too confusing to me.
Valnar's vampire puberty.
Valnar, you will accept it one day. Until then and beyond, I want us to be friends, alright? Friends? I lost all my friends! That's why I want us to be friends. I want back to Aisha! To Aisha! I thought she is I thought she is dead.
It's like genuinely. The weird accent fits their poor grammar.
I thought she is dead. Yes, damn it! She is dead! But I loved her, and I still do! You ought to finally accept it. With your childish behavior, you won't bring her back to life.
Wow.
No, you are absolutely right. Not with my words, but with my actions.
What? Okay, I don't know what Valnar's plan is, but it's very stupid.
With your actions? Asgard could bring you back to life. Maybe he can do it with Aisha as well.
As a vampire?
Even if he could, you don't even know where her body is. Then I will find out. Yes, I will go back to Klenar. Be reasonable. You won't find her body. There! We will see.
These are the best voices possible. Just that they don't get better than this.
You're going with me?
Are you going with me? Will you come with me?
Excuse me? First, you're boasting around how you're going to go, and now you want me to go with you.
The translation is adequate. That is, I can say that much. It is adequate. I can play this game.
Why not? Or do you think Asgard can't take care of himself on his own? You don't even know how to transform into a bat.
It's true, I don't.
Only another reason why I'm asking you. I see. Is that all you need from me? My transformation powers?
I can see why Asgard fell for A-I-A-I-N-E. That voice is to die for, says Sonic in chat. Exactly. You know what? I think given that she's a vampire and I'm a good boy.
What else should I need? My friendship, for example. Oh, just forget it. Shall we go, please? Fine. Maybe then you will realize that the search for Aisha is pointless.
Bird, no bat. I forgot that she can absorb me into her bat self. The translation is period accurate, where the period is early 90s. Speclad in chat. That is how English was spoken in the early 90s.
Damn it! What's going on? Something is ridding me of my strength. Darn it! And us on a mountaintop. You can't walk on mountains in this game.
You gonna stop falling? Okay. I did not get what was happening there. The background work wasn't done very well.
Oof! Ah!
Is this a Braxis? A Brax ass? Well, bye. Here, kitty kitty.
You're not going anywhere. We should take care of that guy there.
Why should we take care of him? No, I don't want to. Okay, fine. Can I check your vampire machines? Can I check your just really stupid Halloween decoration over here?
Well, what did fall right into my trap here?
Don't call it your trap, Abraxas.
Wait a second, it's you! You bastard! Where is my girl?
Stop being an angsty teenager, Valnar. Stop being an angsty teenager.
You bastard! Where is my girlfriend? I'm sorry, what girlfriend? Wait. Ah, now I recognize you. You are this mutt who likes to sniff around everywhere, if you know what I mean. You're into puppy play.
Stop turning the game into this, Yahweasel.
You've changed quite a bit. Seems like you became a vampire. Okay, that's enough. Where did you hide her? Here, kitty kitty. Apparently you still don't understand. Well, what else can I expect from a sordid mutt like you? You better watch your mouth. Oh, that's right. You still haven't introduced me to your little whore. How dare you? Whore? What's the meaning of all this? Well, I kill vampires. You don't need to know any more. Ah, yes, there is something that might certainly interest you. You two are next. Har har har. Let me take this lunatic down. But he knows where Aisha's body is. You'll make beautiful blood spirits.
Oh, we have to fight him. Oh no, Abraxas appears. I surprised him? What do you mean I surprised him? What do you mean I surprised him? We just had a conversation. Midstream break.
Yeah, there was a gun down at the bottom. There was also a ninja there, I think.
Yep.
Should have maybe said that first.
Yeah, that would have been a good little warning if you remembered it. But, you know, whatever works for you, I guess. Oh, God, why? Why? Like, why? Just why? I want to know why. They knew what they were doing. They chose to design it this way. They didn't have to. They chose this. All right, how do we get there? I see you're all business. All right, I'll show you. What did you want? A kiss? Like, give me a break. Hold on, you need to stay here. The airport isn't safe. But you could try to get onto the plane via the baggage chute. Take the conveyor belt right into the heart of that plane. If the baggage chute is still attached, the plane isn't going to be able to take off.
Yeah. Yeah, no, not at all.
How can the world map be so labyrinthine? It's the overworld. It's the world map. Like, come on. I mean, that does not look like enough flutes to form a ladder of flutes. is a sentence that really is rarely something you need to say. Also, we broke her back. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. That we're pretty brutal. We just snapped her spine in two. That is not how humans bend. We can tell she's a magic user because she's stored quite a lot of mana in her tits. But then we snapped her spine. She's pretty dead.
A whiff reveals the strong, fresh scent of champagne. There's a small mustard stain on one leg.
Why mustard, asks Van Whitman. There's mustard and champagne. That's called the Devil's Cocktail. It's mustard and champagne. Because he's so powerful, he wears a very angry duck on his head. Just a really upset duck. That's
with the wings fully extended wings.
Yeah. I mean, look at its face. It's angry, and the wings are out like it's gonna get you. Could this be fire? Maybe it looks yellow, but they just didn't do it very well.
Yeah, it could just be wrong.
It was fire all along. God damn it, game. Why?
Wow. Game?
This is
the same color.
No, but look, in the corner it looks orange. In the middle, it looks yellow-orange, which is the same. But the symbols in the corner, what made me think of it was in the corner they looked red.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, they're red-orange,
that
but
looks
these
the same to me.
These are red-orange, and these are orange-red.
I don't know. They look the same to me.
More rings of invisibility. They're attacking us anyway.
Yeah. So, rings of invisibility are useless then. Okay, good to know.
The thing that the rings of invisibility do is make your sprite appear slightly different. So, that's it's a cosmetic item. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, but Medusa is a woman with snake for hair. This is a snake with hair for hair. So there's a bit of a weird reversal there, but they also do turn things to stone.
There's one level that has 6 Yoshi coins, and I feel like
Yes.
on that one
Yes,
we
there
have a
is.
chance. Okay, this
Oh.
jump a lot, jump faster.
How did we? Wow. Wow.
Amazing.
We're good.
Do you see that guy crying at the corner? He entered 3 days before you guys.
Okay, you referred to someone crying in the corner. You totally sure? That's not your delusion? Okay, bye. It's climb tree. Climbing would serve no purpose right now. Can I climb the wall over... Oh, okay, there's a hole there. Okay. Was not expecting that! And my brain is functioning at 1/8 capacity. But that's all fine. Sing for me, singing. Ah!
Hello. I have replaced Yahweasel.
I rule this province with my brother Lord Matthew. May Lady Marcy... okay. This is my identical twin wife. Can tell thee more. Okay, let me talk to your identical twin wife. You mean a charming lady who looks exactly like her husband.
It is the duty of all those in Tarna to care for her people, and the humans are as much the people of Tarna as the Lion Tars. No, they're not. We all know we're second-class citizens.
It's
Stupid?
not even that. It is like they made this to make the players of this game suffer. But why did they want the players of this game to suffer? It's a game. Is the answer because they're Germans? Is the answer because they're Germans?
Yes, the answer is because they're Germans.
Okay. It's always good to get some racism in there. He nods his head. He's literally sleeping right now. I asked him while he was fully asleep, and he nodded his head. Notice how his head is nodding anyway? That's just how he sleeps. While he's breathing, his head is nodding. I think he was just sleeping, and I went, "Can I have these crackers?" And he just continued sleeping, and I interpreted his sort of head nodding as yes. I'm pretty sure we just stole that. She's gone. Is this game? Is this literally it? You just go back and...
Yep.
Oh, he's extraordinarily dead now. Well, that was the only one who could do any damage, so good! I've done a fabulous job! Life is suffering. Boy, this is, it really is the fast-paced action that gets to me. This game is almost too exciting. Why are they playing up this relationship when they've already established beyond all question that she and Moo are lesbians?
Yeah, it may disappoint you.
No! Oh, God. Okay.
These are like Sour Patch Kids.
Yes. These are the least threatening set of enemies we've had in this entire stream. That's the guards' quarter over there. Your guards really suck. Your guards don't suck. I'm sorry for saying your guards suck. That was rude of me. Your guards do suck? Never mind. I'm sorry for saying your guards don't suck, because they do. They're real bad. Wow, his regular attack is good, and hers isn't. What? What's happening? Is this like a joke, boss? Wait, what's going on? She does 3,000 damage. Okay, what? Is that a blimp traffic jam?
That is a blimp traffic jam.
Well, I honestly was not expecting Katamari. I am the singularity. I pressed space. I've created a star system with a mass of 5.
Luckily, he's wildly incompetent. He gets his sword stuck in the ground. That's
impressive.
That is woefully incompetent. I mean, come on now.
Oh, but you were inhabiting him when he died.
Right. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Ah, the poetry nuke. Mid poetry nuke loading screen there. Remember how you killed that guy. We needed a poetry nuke to remind you. And you know how evil it was because you passed out just after, like you do after doing evil things. Hello, Yahweasel. So I heard that you got a new girlfriend on your journey. Yes, it's a stuffed bear. Oh, also Henry's following me around.
Now it's a Sonic game.
Shh. Rolling around at the speed of Wallace.
Oh no. I regret hearing that. I regret having ears today. Once I've got the lot, I can drop them in the shop and settle up, then tally ho. Oh, because you got to pay for them.
Right, okay. Even though they've been lost all over town and are clearly not safe for human consumption at this point, we're still gonna purchase them. Tim, you were the most useless party member of us all. Oh no, we don't have Tim. What was that? Oh no, I hope this is a battle you're supposed to lose. It was a pit, though! I'm floating! It was a pit, you piece of garbage! What this is a rhythm game with absolutely no, actual background rhythm to help you get the rhythm. It's a rhythm game designed by imbeciles. Okay, so we know it's a fire elemental that is oh god! Pardon? It's here! It's here now! Throw water! Oh no! Oh no! My water skin is empty! Can I catch it in the lamp? Use lamp? Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, we can't. We need something.
Oh, you needed some skill to get. Okay.
Yeah.
How did
Probably the one that we. Probably that guy. Let's go get him. Let's go.
Yeah.
Spark.
What's happening?
That's what happened.
Oh, wait, okay, we can spark it.
wanna-
Hey, wait, where'd it go?
Light went away.
What?
Well, that's
Wow,
lame.
thanks, NES.
Yeah.
It went off the stove. There it is.
Oh, what the hell?
This game. Ooh, steal your armor. I'm not a good person. I'm supposed to be the
one way to play
avatar.
the
I'm
game.
in Honesty Town. I guess I'm not lying about stealing everything. Is it? I guess it's unjust to steal everything, but it's only dishonest if you lie about stealing everything. If you're like, yeah, I steal things. That's time for more of this game, and I definitely wouldn't change the sound font while I was away. Definitely the intended sound font. Here we go.
Damn it! Where is Aisha? Aisha? You probably mean Blana. Whatever. Where is she? Why don't you beat me into confession?
Abraxas is a vampire, right? Is he not? Is he a vampire slayer that's not a vampire? He looks vampire-y. I think he's a vampire and a vampire slayer. He's a race traitor.
With pleasure.
Ooh, very exciting. I guess I should have expected that Elaine was gonna stay with us. I should have equipped her, but you know, whatever. Screw her. I choose Auto. Oh, she probably has useful moves.
Let's see what move she has. I have nothing useful, yeah. I can suck blood from another vampire. She is also great. Perfect. Cool. We're all useless here. Huh, we're not doing a lot of damage, huh? I didn't have any opportunity to grind more, so this could be very bad. Let's suck some vampire blood. Does that mean anything? I don't know.
I don't even know if I should destroy you quickly or slowly. Tough choice! Our choice was easy! We destroy you quickly!
4 seconds ago, you were against killing him because you wanted to know the information. Now you're trying to kill him. Have a consistent personality, Valnar! Just like 4 seconds of one personality, please.
Quicker than you like! Vampire cur, I laugh at you and your little whore.
Ow. Abraxas blood, one sucked. Has no blood to suck, really. Alright. Not doing a lot of damage. We're not taking a lot of damage. We're not doing a lot of damage. And the amount of damage we're not doing is less than the amount of damage we're not taking. Do you understand my concern here? The amount of damage we're not doing. Critical hit, no damage. That seems fine. That seems totally okay. I see no reason why critical hit, no damage would be a concern. This is good. We're good. We're gonna beat this game, and it's all gonna be good. This might be an enemy you have to lose to kind of enemy. I wouldn't be that surprised.
So, you're going to tell me now? Or do we have to sever your head partly first? You are becoming increasingly annoying. You already are.
Oh, sick burn. No damage. What do I do if this is a mandatory boss and I can't beat this boss? I have to back up a lot to even have the opportunity to grind. Like, unless there are enemies in the room with Abraxas. Don't you have the bandages aspect, lad? Yeah, I have healing things, but like I'm doing no damage against the enemy, so there's no point in my healing given that I can't win.
Okay, you little vampires, you survived way too long. Now your end is here.
Actually, only one of us survived way too long.
Valnar, I'm dead, but I'm still talking.
Blood freeze.
Arg! No!
Yeah, that was a you have to lose battle, but you probably had to survive that long. Oh no, my blood, it's been freezed.
Oh, I'm in prison.
Wait.
Oh, I'm in prison! Ah! Arg! Everything hurts!
Don't listen to the sound of candy in the background. I would never eat candy while streaming, ever.
You think I'm feeling better? Surprising, though, that we are still alive.
You were dead like 4 seconds ago.
Alive? I'm already dead!
Excellent point.
Stop pitying yourself. We have no time for that. No time? It seems we're stuck here. We have all the time in the world. Yes, no time. We have to get out of here. Damn it. If only I had stayed in the castle.
Yep. Your mistake.
It would have been better, yes. Oh, yes. It would have been better. But now we need to get out of here.
Well, I could just walk up to this wall, and there's clearly a secret exit somewhere. Here's my grinding opportunity, these earthworms. And look, we've been healed for, well, she's been half healed? I don't understand why she was partially healed, but we have been kind of healed for some reason. These are earthworms, by the way. This is what worms look like. I think you locked yourself out of the Alina romance route, says Speculad in chat. Oh, well. I now know that I can convert souls into blood files, which is very interesting. You know what? I think I actually want the Nokia sound font. There we go. That's right. Nokia it up. Did Alina somehow fail to take the potion, or did she just get pretty much robbed? I wasn't paying enough attention. I think we're in real trouble here. Now you're locked in into the Ascar romance. It was one of the others, says Betty in chat. Well, that happens. She took it, but then both enemies attacked her, says Speculad. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I'm just gonna leave her dead. I don't care. I don't care. Apparently they can't hit me, so other than the fact that this is a very slow and boring battle... Just a second. Just a second, trying to fix something. Trying to readjust the volumes a bit. The music is overpowering the game. Let's go with that. Oh, yeah, there was a secret passage there. Who would have guessed? Who would have thunk it? Cave piglet. They're so adorable. Alina, okay, so she'll come back to life. So I have no reason to keep her alive. Oh, you can do that, huh? Neat. I mean, she could probably help out more if she had more health, says Speculad in chat. Yeah, and? What's your point? Apparently, this cave piglet is never going to attack. It's just going to grunt a lot, so doesn't really matter for this enemy. Oh, Bioline. That means Valnar gets all the experience. Probably. I don't know how it works. I'm out of prison, but I already want back in. Bye, Elina. I get a lot of criticals. So how many weak souls does it take to get a Kit Kat bar? And do I remember how I actually did that? It must have been in this menu. It's only 10. That's not too bad. What are your assignments? Oh, excellent point, Spec Lad. I forgot the game tells me what to do. I'll bet it'll just be like, escape, you idiot. Escape from the mountains and find out something about a... Just find out something. What? It doesn't matter. Just anything. You want to figure out where your girlfriend is? Nah, that maybe you'll figure... Just find out something. Literally anything. It's fine. We're pretty laissez-faire about what you bother to find out. Find out his blood type, says Speculad in chat. I think the answer is others. His blood type is O for others. His blood is others' blood. Bye, Elina. Oh, that wasn't quite enough to kill you. Could it be? Is Elina gonna survive a battle? Oh my goodness, she survived a battle! There's a ghost there. There's a ghost. Why is Valnar so dodgy? He never seems to take any damage. Bye, Elina. You tried. That'll be on your your epitaph. Elina, she tried. Find out Abraxas' allergies, throw shellfish or peanuts at him in the next battle, says Nettie and Chad. That's probably the only way we're gonna succeed, so yep, that, exactly. Hi there, Mr. Ghost, what's up? A ghost! I'm a vampire, but I'm afraid of ghosts. Aw, at last. My current existence is tiring. No Yoi left. Finally, someone came whom I can give my remaining strength. Someone came to whom I can give my remaining strength, or someone came who I can give my remaining strength to. Any phrasing with this one.
Me?
I'm tired. Take my energy and farewell. Take my farewell with you.
Alright.
Duration of the skeleton summon still increased by 10 seconds. Good. For all those skeletons I summon. All 0 of them. I could consider escaping some battles and just regenerating that way. But I don't seem to have considered that yet, have I? Don't know why I didn't auto that round. Bye, Alina. Oh, no, she's alive. 2 out of 450 ghosts collected, says Nettie in chat. Maybe that is the secret. Can we speed up the battle animations? Maybe speed them up to, you know, just not be there. Speed them up infinitely. Oh no, 1 HP. She's still alive, technically. By no fault of our own, we've lived. Level 5. Now we're talking. She's still level 3, probably because I kept leaving her dead. I don't care.
What an ugly statue. Something's down here.
Yeah, holes that go to the infinite abyss.
A secret drawer? A secret drawer? Several odd stones.
How do you not know what the save stones are? Seriously? Well, so long as I just got them, I'll use one right here. Loneliness is a torture for eternity. Yes, very angsty. We're proud of you. "30 minutes from now, you're reloading to grind cave piglets for Alina," says Nettie in chat. Probably. Fortune Stone suggests Speculad. No, they're called ink ribbons. Wait. Healing Balsam. Healing... Balsam is a kind of wood. Are you trying to mix balm with... Never mind. 1 healing balsam. Healing powder now. It was a healing balsam a second ago. Now it's a healing powder. Ooh, it heals everybody. Bye, Cave Piglet. My current rule for keeping my team in good health is if Valnar is below 25, then I'll heal him, and if Alina is below 0, then I'll heal her. The tree is balsa. Oh, balsa. Yes. So what is balsam? Is that even a word? Wait. We must discover the truth. Balsam. Come on, Wiktionary. I believe in you. Don't tell me the etymology. Sweet-smelling oil or resin derived from various plants. Huh. Ointment. Okay. I mean, it's not a powder, but by no fault of your own, you chose a word that does make sense in that context. It's not the same word. I think balsam is balm in German, and they assumed it was the same in English, says Nettie in chat. Well, apparently it is. Who knew? Balsamic vinegar, says Jared in chat. I think it's time to switch sound fonts again. Let's go back to the sound canvas. It's too bad I didn't buy a better weapon for her, since I knew I wasn't using her right then. Or like any armor for her, I suppose. Nah, she's doing fine now. If she barely survives, then she's barely not dead. You have the Arachno sound font, asks Speclad. Only one way to find out. Arachno. Apparently. I have no idea what this is. Okay, it really struggled to load that one. Very, I don't know, sound font. Sounds very apropos for this music. It must be related to the, like, Windows sound canvas. I assume this was basically made for the Windows sound canvas font, because what else would it be made for? Well, that sounds terrible. Just a free blood file lying around. You know what? I leveled up and I didn't suck any blood. I should get on that. Bye, Alina. Cave Piglet Blood? 17 sucked. They have to increase their attack, because otherwise they apparently can't touch me. I seem to be a little bit overpowered for some reason. Too strong for pig, says Speclad in chat. Exactly. That's what I am, and Alina is most certainly not. I can't really guess who I'm gonna play at any point in the future, so I'm just assuming that Valnar is pretty much our long-lasting character, and everybody else can go away. Everybody else sucks. Do I have any new useful skills? No. I guess I could turn myself into a wolf just to get around here faster. I want all of this experience for me. Worst case scenario, nothing. I see no worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, complete success. Let's make some changes. Let's change the battle music. What? Oh, did I load before, or did it? Well, let's do this anyway. I don't know whether, in fact, I can figure out whether it didn't set before. I swear I changed it, but maybe I then loaded. Yeah, okay. No. I did change it. It's just this menu doesn't show what you selected most recently. Which means I may never have heard the first one, now that I think about it. Let's switch to the blue frame, just for variety's sake. God, this menu is slow. This is definitely different, Wait, this is from Castlevania, isn't it? Maybe just that background is. Boy, this sounds awful. This is a PC not... Yep, this is from Castlevania. Wow. This is from Castlevania, but sounds awful in this sound font, but I'll bet it'll sound great in this PC98 sound font that Speclad just linked. How do I get it? How do I get it? How do I download it? There it goes. Just straight up ripped this off. Outstanding. Okay, let's switch to the PC98 sound font. Well, it's much quieter. Sounds alright. Just sounds very 8-bit, basically, or I guess 16-bit-ish. It's just straight up ripped. It's just straight up ripped. If you can find it, Nettie, I can fetch it. Just search for sound font. It'll be a .sf2 file. That's the that's how you know you found the right thing. There's lots of sound fonts out there. There was a like 15-year period during which sound fonts were valued. This is the worst loop ever. By no fault of her own, Alina survived that battle. This is barely audible in this sound font. Bye, Alina. She survives like every other battle. That's pretty good. Why would you need her to survive more than every other battle? That's fine. I realize we're going through a dungeon and just fighting a bunch of enemies, but this doesn't technically count as grinding, because I am, like, I have a goal other than just to level up right now, so... Technically, we're playing the game. We're not just grinding. I found a pond with lily pads in a cave. Are there frogs here too? WT beep, suggests Nettie in chat as a sound font to get. Well, this is bound to be a great one. is kind of cool. This is just very 8-bit. I'm new here. I got into you through Battle Blues, says Revolvia in chat. Well, welcome. The only similarity that the games I play have to that one is they're equally obscure. This is okay. So this is just like a beeper speaker sound font, but I guess it has some different waveforms. Is that the idea, Nettie? You just like the font and not any explanation for it. It's more like 6-bit tops, says Speclat. I think it might be 1-bit. Doesn't sound bad. It's just curious. Hey, that I like. I need to switch the battle music. I'm afraid I'm gonna get DMCA'd over this frickin' Castlevania ripoff. I don't know, it's supposed to sound like a ZX Spectrum, I guess, but it's not as bad as I thought, says Nettie in chat. I mean, I don't remember, I don't know what the ZX Spectrum had, but probably similar, beepiness. Revolvia, I'm struggling to hate this game as much as I like to hate games. I haven't so like other than the fact that it gets a bit teenage angsty sometimes, it mostly doesn't that much. And it's just the one problem is that it can get very, very exposition-y, but there's really not that much wrong with this game. What kind of audio hardware did the ZX Spectrum have anyways? That's what I was saying, Speclat. I don't really remember. I'm gonna switch to the Nokia. I think that was a better beepy sound font. Don't you think? Still pretty 8-bit beepy, but just less unpleasant. Speclad, the kerning is awful, but the kerning isn't the fault of the actual game, it's the translation, so I can separate the blame. The artifact I am experiencing right now is unacceptable because of the kerning, but the game didn't have that. That is the translation. Ah, damn it, I forgot to change this music. Talk over the music! I don't want to get DMCA'd! Talk over the music! Idea, throw all the graphics into a palette quantizer until they're all 2 colors and turn on the ZX Spectrum sound font, says Revolvia chat. So, many years ago, I had a game where I did, I played Minecraft through time. So I played from like the first version of Minecraft to the latest version at that point. This was like 2 years before Microsoft bought Minecraft. So this was, there was plenty of background, but it was still old. And when I played the latest version at the time, I made it output as like CGA and beeper speaker. just to troll the end of that series. So, you know, feel free to go trolling through my my backlog and look for that. I need to heal myself. Hey, level summon skeleton! Frickin' finally! Surely people play actual Castlevania and don't get DMCA'd, suspect that in chat. I trust nothing. I trust nothing. I got a copyright strike over Die Fugger Spy. I am so once bitten, twice shy. Blood file, please. No. Healing file, please. Wait. Oh. Right, the blood file. Okay, of course the blood file is for blood. Fine. I kind of feel like using a save. You know what? I'm being too conservative with the save stones. Are the deeds what represent the disposition of one? What does this mean? Aren't the deeds what... I mean, the disposition is the manner of behaving, so yes, the deeds are literally the way that... I have no idea what this means. So... You summon skeletons not in a battle. I see. So what are they? What sound font is this right now? I expect that this is the Nokia sound font. Damn it, I still didn't change the music. I will change this music. I swear it. The problem is I notice at the beginning of a battle, and then the battle takes 3 minutes. I mean, you know, if we really, really don't like this sound font, we always have this at our disposal. This is always available to us. Find the German album that the title screen graphic is from and play that, says Nettie in chat. Okay, Speclad, I'll grab that, but I'm going to change the music first. I have remembered to do it. Now, this is also going to be ripped off from somewhere, but still. Doom SNES sound font. This should be pretty awesome, actually. I don't see any reason why not. Except that the link just did nothing? What happened? What? I clicked the link and it didn't... What happened? Make the battle theme. So, Revolvia, I can't easily change the... I don't know. I haven't tried to change the actual music, but I can only change it within the confines of the game. The sound font I can change very easily. Okay, for some reason it was difficult to download that Doom sound font, but I now have it. Yeah, I don't know, Speclad. That was very weird. I clicked the link and it like opened a new tab and then immediately closed it but didn't download. I don't really know what was happening there, but I managed to get it. RM2K files are easy to swap out, says Revolvia. Okay, I mean, I would have assumed as much. You have experience with RPG Maker? I'm getting a lot of experience with RPG Maker recently. Didn't have any plans on having a lot of experience with RPG Maker, but I seem to be getting it. RPG Maker saves some sprites encrypted? That's weird, Revolvia. That's odd. That doesn't seem very much in the fashion of RPG Maker. Well, that was a very immediate battle. Yeah, how do we fix the kerning? It's clearly like it's kerning based on one font, but it's using a different font, and like the translation somehow made it use one font for display, but it's still kerning based on the other font. I think it's supposed to be monospace, maybe, but like the actual font it's using isn't. I don't know. Great. So, Revolvia, what we figured out, and I guess I just explained this, but apparently I'm about to explain it again. So, this is a translation. The game was originally in German. The German version doesn't have any issues. It doesn't have that issue, that is. The font is fine. But the translation somehow botched the font. So, I'm assuming that they did some bad swap, and now it's just not displaying how it ought to. Oh, interesting. This place is a Praxis underground hog farm / vampire prison, says Nettie in chat. There are a lot of piglets here, and they are all piglets, which does suggest that it's a farm, because it just grows them until they're sexually mature, then they have children, and then he eats them. Well, Revolvia, clearly the actual font it's displaying has variable width, and so my assumption is that it was supposed to be monospace, but the variable width font is like taking up too much space in some cases and too little in other cases. But it's just a guess based on, you know, a basic understanding of fonts, I guess. Have you actually tried to run the original game? Aspect that. I haven't, actually. I've only tried to run the translation, but I have seen recordings of the original, and I have seen other recordings of the translation that has the same font issue. It's the original used the fan translation font, which was based on the Japanese. But some other font was used here. Boy, this is quite the tangled web we weave. That may be good enough, Speklad, for all I know. I mean, it was... if it could display German. There are a lot of battles here. I also feel like following the left wall was literally the least efficient route I could have taken to get out of here. Alina's not dying as much recently since that level up, so that's good. Oh boy, a pit! Font is based on installed fonts, says Revolvi in chat. Well, I just have like the standard Microsoft fonts installed, but maybe I'm supposed to have something else, and I don't know. I ran it both on real Windows and I'm running it on Wine, and it displayed the same. So, I don't know. It wants some font. It is not a font I have, and... Oh, maybe... Oh, now here's a question. Maybe it wants whatever the default font was on German Windows XP, and that was a German-specific font. Yeah, I'll consider it. It's not like it's unreadable. It's more amusing bad than unusable bad. So I'll try to consider doing that and then probably forget. I wish auto could just do an entire auto battle instead of one round, but then I also don't wish that. Surely German Windows doesn't have a unique default font. Aspect that in chat. I don't know, Windows XP era? Like, maybe? German Windows XP defaults to Comic Sans, suggests Nettie. I'm pretty sure I have Comic Sans installed. God, these battles are exciting. Don Miguel's RM2K font for English / Cyrillic characters, not anything specific to Germany. Yeah, so probably the translation just like somehow lost that font. That's the only guess I can make. That's what I get for getting a translation and not just reading German. We know how it went for me the last time I translated a German game. Copyright strike. I already went that way. Critical hit. I would do more commentary during the battles, but they're extremely boring. They're extremely boring. Oh, I had to summon a skeleton. I had to know what it does. I had to summon a skeleton, and I had to do it outside of battle. Install the text looks blocky and muddy, but that isn't the case here. So someone probably thought another font would look better than the Don Miguel font. Yeah, yeah, some mumble font translation, mumble, bad choices were made, mumble. Summon skeleton.
Creatures of death, rise up from your graves!
Skeleton summoned. Is it in my party? Or yep, there it is. It sucks. It's got some HP. And I'm assume that it will just vanish after some time. There is a menu somewhere that shows me how long I get the skeletons for, but it lasted that long. Yeah, take that. And yeah, he can get distracted by the skeleton, which is good. Skeleton has no blood, which is a shame, says Specklight in chat. No, because then we would have to use even more blood to summon it, so it's good that it doesn't have blood. I wish to suck more blood. Cave Piglet blood, 17 sucked. Pretty sure party members can be added in battle. I don't know why they made it a map action other than to show the edgy dialogue, says Revolvi in chat. Probably the edgy dialogue, that fits the rest of this game. But there's a lot to the vampire skills that seems like it was very... Like, they had some goal in mind, and they did their best to make that goal fit within RPG Maker. And so, like, the menu that you go to item and then choose menu, like, that is, they had something they wanted to do, and they did their best with the tools they were provided. Huh, how am I supposed to get to that? By turning into a bat. By turning into a bat. Obviously, by turning into a bat. So, Revolvia, I think that, like, I genuinely think that there is intent there. The fact that the system supported summoning it in a battle, I feel like, because, so I guess what you haven't seen is you have the summons for a limited amount of time, and that limited amount of time is not including battle time. If we transform to wolf form, then it'll be obvious that there's, like, a timer going on, so I'll transform to wolf form just to show that. So I assume that the skeletons as well, because they're there for a limited amount of time, they wanted you to summon it in the real world. So, like, if I... skill... I wish to be a wolf now.
Cloak of the wolf, murky and black. Take over my body to let me track.
Then we get a timer up there. And it says that there's a timer for your summons as well. It's just not showing it because it's a jerk. Go to mine, summon skeleton, infinite money glitch, says Speculated Chat. But I need the blood. I need the blood because the skeletons only last so long. Bye, Alina. I still don't give a shit about you. Should I? Probably. The skeleton gained a level? One serum obtained. Apparently, wolves can open chests. Good to verify that. Oh no, I'm getting attached to the skeletons in Speculated Chat. Pretty sure they go away. Maybe you need to grind levels for each summon, says Nedia Chat. No! Now I'm gonna have to go check that. I swear that the skeletons had a time limit too. But really nothing is suggesting that they do so far. Maybe it's just a longer time limit than I thought. Those are good RPG Maker details, Revolvia, and that is probably why. It is so like I don't want to overpraise because Biolina because like there's a lot of weird teen angst stuff in this game too, but it's actually pretty well made. It's all right. I don't, I'm like I said, I'm sort of struggling to find anything so wrong with it. Okay, what does the serum do? Cures blind, silence, sleeping, and sick. Cures everything. Oh, cool. This still counts down when we're in this menu. Great. Yeah, 80 seconds, okay. Yeah, so they exist for 80 seconds. I think this game was better when it was a visual novel, says Speculated. Don't worry, it will be again. It's only a matter of time. Once we get through this area, it'll be a visual novel again. I guarantee it. Critical hit. $80 seconds on the map. Yeah, Revolvia. It's like even the 60 seconds for the wolf, it's like not a short amount of time. It's like I think they chose the amount of time pretty well, actually. You don't suffer much from it. Bye, wolf form. Oh, skeleton's gone. Wish I could summon it in battle, but I can't. Better suck some blood then. Cavelet pig blood, 16 sucked. Can Alina summon skeletons? Alina can do not a goddamn thing, so I'm glad she is useless. Bye, Alina. Boy, Alina sure died for nothing. Woo, level 7. Valdar's really leveling up. Meanwhile, Alina's really being dead most of the time. Can I summon 2 skeletons? I've got 2 slots. That feels like a big no. Okay. Finally, I managed to actually make an enemy bleed by bleeding them. Hi, Alina. I mean, I should make some attempt at making Alina survive, but I don't seem to be, do I? The skeleton level up, does that mean it's stealing your XPs? Asks Speclad in chat. My interpretation is yes. I think that because I have the skeleton, I am getting less net XP per battle, which is why it's good to let Alina die. Oh, here's the real question. Is the skeleton still level 2? Earthworms don't have blood. No, I already sucked the blood out of the earthworm. Nope, level 1. Yeah, so it truly wasted that. That's unfortunate. I guess I should wait for you at least kind of not be dead before I... Good God. RPG Maker 2K devs were in the trenches before they released the official translation 15 years after Don Miguel, says Revolvia in chat. I mean, you know, at least a fan translation is better than, it's just an RPG Maker. You can figure it out in the Japanese. You don't need to speak the language. Figure it out, loser. I guess I should probably slurp up some blood. Okay, the earthworms just don't have blood. I don't know why I think they have blood. Everybody knows that earthworms don't have blood. I have no idea whether earthworms have blood now that I think about it. Let's press the Make RPG button. How hard could it be? Exactly, Speclad, exactly. Just press the Make RPG button. You go to ChatGPT and you give it your angsty idea for an RPG and then say make RPG and then it makes an RPG. That's how it works, right? Some of these grammar issues are hard-coded into the engine like the blood sucked issue, says Revolvia in chat. Oh, really? Really? So maybe I figured some of the grammar issues were in the German to English translation, but maybe they're in the Japanese to German translation. Just so that anybody who is unclear on this, so RPG Maker was in Japanese. This game there was a translation of RPG Maker, I think only into English, surely not into German. This game was made in German, and then this game was translated into English. Right, what I wanted to do is in the menu, damn it. So let's just wait 15 minutes for this menu to go. Tired of waiting for Alina to live. 1 eternity potion obtained. Oh boy, that makes me immortal. You only need 1. I guess I should maybe check what it actually does. Heals rigor. Oh, but that's pointless. Okay. I mean, I guess in battle there's a point to that. Valnar has some snazzy shades for a presumptively medieval setting. Revolvia, I have established by now, this game is timeless. Not in the sense that it is for all time, just in the sense that there is no time period in which any of this makes sense. Everything is an anachronism. So just, set aside any imagining you have of a medieval fantasy setting. This game is timeless. It is for all time in that it makes sense in no time ever. More of those cave lily pads. Actually, it takes place in 2005. It's just that the bear situation really held society back, says Nettie in chat. There are a lot of bears out there.
There are a lot of bears out there.
I am going to have spent like an hour getting out of this damned cave. In fact, it's already been more than an hour, hasn't it? God damn it. And it's just because the battles, like the frequency is bad, but it's not like shockingly bad. It's pretty much just RPG bad. But every battle takes so long because of the animations. Couldn't they just give the skeleton a status effect that disables experience? Yeah, really? Yeah, really? Yeah, really, Revolvia? But again, I could easily believe that they intentionally made it so that the skeleton gets XP so that you, you suffer, so that, your experience is being divided further, so you have to actually think about it. I can't say for certain that it wasn't intentional. Well, hopefully I'm never going to need to grind again in this game, since escaping this dungeon is all the grinding I could ever possibly need. What if resummoning the skeleton extended the time? I'll bet that actually works, Speclad. I don't know what the timer is. He's almost dead anyway. Trying to teach us the value of life and how some freeloaders you summon occasionally learn nothing and start off at level 1 no matter what. How deep, says Revolvia in chat. I don't think that's trying to teach us a life lesson. It's just trying to balance things. My skeleton has rigor. I think all skeletons have rigor, but okay. Why didn't that work? Why do you call it release summon if it doesn't release the summon? What did that do? What did that do? What did that do? Destroys all them. Is it not just? I guess because it was rigor? Question mark? I don't know. Psst.
I hear something! I am whispering! This is how I whisper! Let's move on slowly.
Aren't you glad I remembered their voices after an hour of this bullshit?
Yes, they are here. Another two foolish vampires who have no idea.
Oh, easy. He's Jewish too. Okay. Really wish I had had a little bit more warning that this was about to happen so I could save.
Kill them. They mean nothing but trouble. I don't want to risk anything.
How about my reward?
The usual, plenty of fresh blood, as well as 10,000 felar per vampire.
Maybe releases someone else's summon. You will use it to mess with other people. Suggest Revolvia chat.
Oh. But remember, before I pay you, I want you to bring me their heads.
Of course, my trap is working splendidly. Soon I will bring you many new vampire heads.
He's not Jewish, it's just a trap for Jews. Speclad, no, because he is a vampire, and since the vampires use the Star of David, we've established that they are... I don't understand.
It may be true that your magic helps you to lure the last remaining vampires into the trap. However, don't overestimate yourself, especially since there aren't many vampires left in this world.
Abraxas... No, because he met... I was about to say Abraxas is Vincent, but no, Vincent met Abraxas. Maybe that's what Felar is, filler. Revolvia, you got here just in time to think this is a game. No, this is the game. It is all this game is text.
Then the world will have one problemless.
Understood. I just hope you don't want to see me dead in the end as well.
Don't worry, as long as you don't create new vampires, you are free to live forever.
Good, I'm going to take care of the two now. Tomorrow you will already have their heads in your hands.
Good, I'll be waiting for them.
Alright, then I'm off to earn my money. I love the sound of my blade slicing their heads off. What should we do now? I'd say...
if I had saved, if I had the opportunity, if it had told me that I had to save.
We sneak past him, if you say so.
Very sneaky. Much sneak. Yeah, I bet the guy just wanted every vampire except Abraxas dead, says Nettie in chat. Hey, just because Abraxas fell for it. Now I can save using a ink ribbon.
What lunacy of humankind to believe it is the greatest on earth.
Okay. Thanks, angsty teenager poetry. Maybe saying both at the same time and you choose which one Alina hears, says Revolvi in chat.
So I wasn't mistaken when I thought I heard something after all.
I was just hoping that I could change my mind this way.
Crap!
Time to die.
You are such fools, but at least this way you spare me the long walk. Now you will die!
I think we need a cooler sound font for this moment. What's my, I'm gonna switch back to Arachno. I really liked Arachno. It's very loud. It's quite a bit louder than the other sound fonts. It's fine. Do they have a unique message for every save stone in the game? Aspect that. I think we've seen that message before, actually, so they only have a few. Wow, he looks different in battles as Revolvia. We've actually already seen him in battle. Okay, Speclad. We'll see what that sound font is. Oh, the zombies ate my neighbor's sound font. This should be pretty good, actually. I don't see why not. Dang it. What file name did I just download? Zamna. I'm unconvinced. He's so mad he lost his pants and buzzed his anime hair. As we all do, Revolvia. As we all do. I don't think, I still have no skills that are usable in battle. I should have thought to summon a skeleton, but it probably wouldn't help that much. This is weird. This is one of the sound fonts of all time, Speclad. Luckily, we leveled up like 6 times wandering around your bullshit cave. Yeah, I think we're still screwed here. There's really nothing else I can do but just punch him. Yeah, given that I can only do 1 HP at a time, I don't think this is a one battle. Even though he's not doing a ton of damage to us, it's exactly the same as it was before. We do nothing to him, he does slightly less nothing to us. But this time, this is clearly not a battle you're supposed to lose, because he's not taunting us. So this is just a battle we were supposed to avoid, and I even could have avoided, and I have a save where we've avoided it, and then I just chose not to. Maybe they just take insane amounts of time to summon, and it's hyperbolized on map, but if he did them in battle, he'd leave himself open. His summons, says Revolvi in chat. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, he is talking.
All right, you have amused me long enough. Now you will die.
Shock. He pissed on us. He golden showered us. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, this is a battle you can't win, clearly.
Game over, yeah!
Don't accidentally click new game. Glad I saved here. I'm having a battle on the Star of David. This sound font does not work.
Game over now,
says Megalod in chat. This sound font does not work with this particular music. Okay, this sound font is terrible for this music. I need more enemies with blood. I can't suck blood from earthworms for some reason. I'm actually gonna switch the battle music rather than switching the sound font. Oh, wait. Or we're gonna switch the sound font. What's this now? EB Hallow. Great. Using the Earthbound instruments with a different sound map to different pitches. So like an Earthbound Halloweeny sound font, huh? Okay. So far from the worst I've heard. I'm gonna switch all the way back to Church Full of Blood. Church Full of Blood. God, this menu is so goddamn slow.
What is this strange device?
It appears to be ballooned.
Surely he didn't talk to the statue, did he?
The hand position of the statue is so weird.
Doubtful. If it were alive, it would have noticed us by now. Who did he talk to then? This stuff reminds me of the device Asgard has standing around in his magic chamber.
Yeah. This is modern technology, but nothing makes sense in any time period anyway.
But it doesn't look like it doesn't look like its purpose is to make soul stones. Here is a button.
Always press buttons. Anytime you see a button, just press it.
Be careful. Let's see what happens.
What is it, Abraxas? Darn it! Come on, tell me what you want. Don't you dare cross me. Bring me the 2 vampires' head. Statue is doing cat hands. It's feeling a little kawaii, says Revolving in chat. That is exactly what it's doing. We had a good conversation.
It's a communication device. So Abraxas was his name. Did you recognize the voice? No, but we really should get out of here now.
Wait, was the voice Vincent? Was the voice Vincent?
I wonder who that was. He said he was a vampire.
Oh, never mind.
Let's go. I bet Abraxas is going to return soon. Let's go. Let's go.
We had a good conversation. It's just another one of these, huh?
The hole we fell.
The hole we fell through down here is up there.
The hole we fell through down here is up there. Can you transform into a bat again? I hope so. I don't know how Abraxas even accomplished it to end my transformation just like that. Okay, I'll try, and your girlfriend must wait. I will take us back to the castle. Alright, then we just go to Clenard tomorrow. I'll try again.
Okay, clearly not working. Oh, no, it just took 2 goes. That's all.
Very well, Alina. We'll talk about everything tomorrow. For now, I better get some rest. You are enviable if after all that you are still able to sleep. Good night, Alina. Good night, Valnar. Our voices are perfect. I'm so glad our voice actor is very talented.
Hey, back to the visual novel. Anybody thought this was an RPG? Nobody thought it was an RPG, did they? So Abraxas only killed for blood and money. Use the term girlfriend definitely makes me think this game isn't a period piece, says Revolving in chat. It is timeless. It is timeless. It takes place in no understandable time.
Yes, mostly. He was definitely...
I can't find this voice.
He was just the poor nerd of an evil, even more powerful vampire. A Generation 0 vampire. And there's a Generation -1 vampire, too. And that vampire wanted all other vampires in the world killed. Could it be that Vincent was a vampire all along? But why? You're going to find out eventually. After all, I want to keep the suspense. Fine! Anyway, Abraxas seemed to be very powerful, so powerful in fact that he was able to influence the magic of other vampires. And so Valnar, Alina, and Asgar had a new enemy to face.
Generation X vampires even, says Nettie in chat. Then USB 3.2 Gen 2X2 vampires, says Meglat in chat. That's USB-C 3.2 Gen 2X2. Wait, so if the grandpa's actually Valnar like 60 years later and the grandson is the other vampire guy's grandkid. I don't know. The old man is clearly one of these vampires, but we don't know which.
A strong and very powerful vampire.
And what happened next?
Well, Valnar rested for now, and he was able to get the sleep of the undead very quickly. Alina, on the other hand, woke up Asgar and told him everything. What an absolute piece of shit she is. He was angry that Alina went away alone with Valnar, but he was even more angry at Abraxas, who dared to hurt his beloved Alina, and he wanted to know the reason as well why Abraxas wanted to kill every vampire, and who was ordering him to do that. But at the same evening, somewhere else occurred something. God, this is English. 10 out of English do good. But at the same evening, somewhere else occurred something very important as well.
What if old man is actually Alina? Says Revolving in chat. Now that's a twist. Who's this? We haven't seen King Gerald before.
And so I think it is inevitable the silver production needs to be.
Father Josh spelled just so weird and so, like, what were you trying to achieve with this spelling? He's asleep. Corina Heldar.
Father, pull yourself together.
Furthermore, I like to remind the Knicks that the use of the curtains is...
He has some insane cheekbones. Yep. Bosch plus Josh equals... yes, Specklad, exactly. Sir Esther. Yeah, again, it's all the Knicks' fault now.
Sir Esther looks like he thinks the king is blaming the knights for everything again. However, I think it's justified. After all, no woman was ever accepted into the king's knighthood. And besides...
Whereby I get on to the taxes, which have been gathered quite irregularly recently, and...
Who is this? Johanna Iris?
Oh boy, now we are at the taxes again for the millionth time.
Why does Karina get a full name as Revolvia? A lot of these are getting full names, just most of them aren't. Father Josh probably has a... No, Father Josh's first name is Father. It was a really unfortunate name when he was a kid, though.
Taxes are regularly gathered. Why does he just do it? Why doesn't he just do it himself?
How are there this many women around this table if he doesn't allow any knights to be women?
Indeed, you're absolutely right, my king. The tax collectors have become very unreliable lately. I think we should... Figures that we have the same voice. Figures that this dopey cow is kissing his ass again.
Father Josh really should not sleep in meetings if he snores this loudly.
Father, pay attention, darn it!
Well, can't be knights, so they had to become advisors, says Speculated Chat. Oh.
Useless.
However, in my opinion, the farmers should possibly grow more corn.
Remember, it's timeless, okay? It's timeless. Yes, this is maize, and it's timeless. It makes no sense at any time except it. Or maybe Karina is just an insane way to spell Chnicht, and she's actually Chnicht Kelgar, says Revolvia Chat. Oh, Schrodinger's sexism. I don't care about any of these characters or anything that's happening here. My lord, a truly strange message just arrived per carrier pigeon.
Let me see.
That was written in Arabic, says Glad in chat.
It says the mayor of Melsan hasn't heard from the Aldaines for a long time, and that he is concerned because of that. He asks of us to send a small troop of Knichts and check on them. I think that is an excellent idea. Then we can also gather the taxes from them while we are at it. It's the Knicht's job to gather taxes, which is not an insignificant amount. Sir Esthir, what do you think? I'm going to prepare a small troop at once, my king. We will need a ship that will get us to the castle of the Aldaines.
Or he's saying, we don't ask about what he's saying. We just accept it.
This should not be a problem. I will prepare a ship for you.
Excellent. That way we will have reached the castle already by tomorrow. the time, the tense of this sentence is insane. Good, that will be it. Next, I will get to the burpiness of the mountains. What does that actually say? Bumpiness? What do you mean the bumpiness of the mountains? It's surely supposed to say business. What does that say? What does that say? I think the king likes tags. I don't know about you, but he's just sending those kinds of vibes as Revolvia chat. No. Okay, so we get a pointlessly in-depth explanation for the fact that knights are coming.
And so, I'm not a vampire. What do you say?
And so, I really can't seem to center on narrative again, and so a few knicks set off to the castle. The next morning, Asgar, Valnar, and Alina flew back to the mountains where they met Abraxas, but the mountains were burpy.
So, where is the entrance? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we fell in from the roof before.
Oscar, we crashed into the mountains. But the entrance must be somewhere. I'm sure of it.
I think Father Josh is dead, and that's his death rattle, says Revolvia chat. I mean, who cares if he is, though?
Well then, let's start looking, and maybe Abraxas is even derm enough to show up in his own. We will see.
God, I've given the best voices to these characters. 11 out of 10 work on these. Okay. Griffins are quite likely to have blood. This is music. I think it's time to switch sound fonts again. I'm just gonna go with the classic Windows sound canvas. I don't know, I don't think Ascar is a vampire as much as he's a dark elf, suggests Revolvia in chat. So he could be both, Revolvia. Maybe he was a dark elf and then he was turned into a vampire. That's perfectly possible as far as we understand. Why does no one have any useful skills? Griffin blood, 20 sucked. Ascar being paralyzed is probably fine. I don't see any reason why that would be a problem. So Ascar will die. Do I care? Absolutely not. Bye, Ascar. Basically, I want Valnar to just do the entire game, and sometimes the other two are along for the ride, and sometimes they're not. They're vampires, duh. They don't need useful skills because that's the trade-off for being a vampire, suggests Revolvia in chat. Seems like a pretty lame way to make a video game, but, you know, sometimes realism is more important. Being a vampire just makes you worse all around, but you're immortal, so, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Ow. Man, that was a critical hit after all. I would like Valnar to live, please. Continuing to be alive would be great. I should have converted. I should have converted some stuff. Yeah, no. It'll be fine. I'll probably live. Yeah, see, I was fine. And Alina got a level, too. Everything's great. So then I go to the menu that's in the menu. And then I go to the other menu that's in the menu. What lunacy. Yeah, see, this is the same message as last time. Wouldn't aiming for the heart be ineffective because vampires are undead and have an insane healing factor, as Revolvi in chat? Well, we can directly see. Wait! In that save, I was actually playing the child! I didn't realize that during those cutscenes I was playing the child. Okay, this is nothing. Whatever. I have no idea what I was gonna say in response to that, Revolvi. I had some so clever thought, and then I got lost in the save file. These claw bugs are a bit difficult. I better get my level up. Maybe I don't know, Revolvia. I can't. Before we were playing as Vincent Vaynar. Like this game, I have no. I think the old man is the protagonist. Will the final confrontation involve Valnar, Vincent, and the boy? Asked Nettie in chat. Well, old man is Valnar, so yes. He was born already, says Specklad in chat. Now that is a kerning joke. Maybe he's Vincent and Valnar's child, suggests Revolvia. That seems about right. I'm sure there's Mpreg Valnar art out there somewhere. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know it. I'm just going to live in my universe where I assume it exists, and I hope that nobody ever tells me. Yeah, these enemies are pretty tough, but the lives do usually come pretty fast and the experience does usually come pretty fast and furious, so. There is a certain degree of, like, I'm unsure whether the vampires are the humans or the bad guys. I'm fighting that bird. Oh, I am fighting that bird. I should summon a skeleton for the company. Both can be the bad guys. That's absolutely right, Specklad. Not unlike certain events happening possibly to the southeast of the Mediterranean. Not unlike those events that shan't be named at all. The good guys are the mayors. Both sides hate mayors. Oop. Just wanted to check my status. I was about to say, I don't know if I can deal with these 3 enemies, but we did surprise them. The good guy is actually the king, suggests Revolvia. He does seem, you know, like, when kings are decadent, that's a problem. When kings are actually, like, in the weeds of actually, managing the country, that's not the worst king you can hope for. I mean, just to be clear, the only good king is a dead king, but, like, you know, if it has to be a king, you could do worse than a technocrat. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I don't know why you're concerned about the health of my party. We're fine. Everything is fine. Feels like a dead king would be pretty bad at governance, though, says Speclad in chat. See, now that's the problem with kings, is that anytime you kill one, there's just another one coming. You need to really get out the guillotine and just go right through everybody to actually get rid of it. The French Revolution knew how. They figured it out. You just make him a skeleton. Study in chat. Ah. God, this game is exciting. That's true, Speclash. All experience for Valnar. I mean, this is probably fine. We're probably fine, everybody. We're probably fine. I didn't want options. Damn it. Maybe the game is actually about the vampires making the Democratic Vampire Party and being elected, suggests Revolving in chat. Investigate the mountains. Thanks. I would have never guessed. Well, I can't just leave, so... You know what? I don't want to deal with 3 of them. It's too many of them. I'm just gonna run away shamefully. If I get 2 or fewer, then I'll deal with them, but not 3. That's not actually a path. Okay, it really looked like a path. 2 or fewer. Good. And once again, I forgot that I was going to summon a Skeletna. They just had to claim the immigrants killed the mayor and they got the election in the bag, says Speclad in chat. Bye, Asgar. You ran away like a piss baby and shat yourself and died anyways. Game over, suggests Revolving in chat. I mean, given that the victory message is the blood of your enemies spills on the ground, it's fine that the escape message is like, you're an absolute coward. And now, we summon a skeleton. I don't have my soulstone converting device. So much for summoning skeletons. Yeah, nothing here says, so this costs 10 blood and 5 soulstones, and nothing there really says so. Oh well, I don't have any soulstones.
I had enough. I don't feel like looking for this Abraxas anymore.
Really? It's been like 10 minutes.
We are going to return to the castle now. Sooner or later, he will show up, and then he will pay.
The blood of every time, Speclat, every time it says the blood of your enemies spills on the ground, I think pretty much you lick it up hastily. Like, why would you spill all that blood? We need that blood. That's what we do. That's what we need.
You're probably right. We will never find the entrance anyway. All right, then.
Well, that was a completely pointless scene. That was nothing. Maybe not that far, Revolvia.
Something's not right here. You're right. I smell humans. But you have a lot of skeletons in the castle. They are watching out, right? Yes, but they are also not particularly smart. Well, bye.
Cursed be the ones who dare let their souls die. Oh, we got a new sound font. That looks like a... Oh yeah, that is a friend. That's our friend. We know who that is. That's our friend. Okay, Mother 3 sound font, not the specifically Halloween-y Mother sound font. What? There are 3 sound fonts in here. What am I... Which one of these do I want? I'll try that one, I guess. There it is.
We have to rid the castle of the vermin.
You begin bloodletting your opponents, savoring in their screams of agony. There we go. They should have more of those messages, Revolvi. I agree. Stop hopping back and forth, weirdo. Ha ha ha. Master, finally you have returned.
What's going on, Ronak?
Knight, Knicks, Master. Knicks showed up and are now storming the castle. They are too many, Master. I can only stop a few.
Those nasty insects. Come, you two. We will take care of this problem. Certainly. But
we should tear them apart doesn't make any sense. Nope, I'm still being good boy.
They are all humans. If you start bitching now, you will brutally die like the Knicks. All right, let's go. Let's go.
No further resistance given. Valnar is such a changeable type. I stay here and make sure nobody else gets in.
No, you must make sure that nobody escapes! For this insolence, they must all die painfully. Well, let's look for the leader of those Knicks.
Here are some potions for you, Master. Ooh, that's a lot, actually. I don't feel like going into the... Oh, they're just around. Okay, I thought there was gonna be groups I would find, but apparently they're just around. They're just about. They're just here. Okay, they kind of hit hard. Maybe they're chameleons if we're just standing there waiting for you, lizard people, says Revolvian Chat. Oh. That explains everything except for anything. Perfect platform for the Democratic Vampire Party to build their campaign over. Critical hit. Well, that was fun. Sweet. I'm actually going to go in here now that I know that they're random encounters. I assume this would be like the last place. But if they're just random encounters, then who knows? There are Knicks in here. They've breached the perimeter. Those illegal chameleon people killed the mayor. Vote Valnar to stop them.
I'm Valnar and I approve this message.
Flawless.
This message was paid for by the DVP, Democratic Vampires Party.
I appreciate the world building you're doing, Revolvia, because I appreciate it more than the world building the game is doing. Critical hit. Whoops. Sorry, Alina. I don't actually give a shit. These things happen. Where's my money? Oh, it's all fine. The money's fine, everybody. The money is fine.
You are still alive?
My lord, no one was here while you were gone.
They haven't been down here? That's odd.
Take the money! Why does Askar point at them before slashing? Asks the Revolvian chat. Because Askar is the dramatic type.
A really gruesome sight. You are really a really gruesome sight. You're really a weak vampire, Valnar. Blood means life. Feast on it. There's a really big spider crawling around. Yes, that's one of my pets. One of your pets? You are really weird.
So theoretically, there should be no Knicks in here. No, okay. No. No. We're not heading for the throne room. I doubt if that's very useful. You know what? Since we have to save to end the stream anyway, I think what I'm going to do is after this battle, I'm just going to retreat back to the treasure room and save there, because that's a safe place. The decapitated little boy heads weren't enough to have an indication of his weirdness, has Revolvian chat. So you missed the previous stream where we watched that decapitation happen. But remember, Valnar's personality changes every 4 seconds, so... Change my mind. Okay, we're gonna save in here. Using a save stun.
Blood will flow. It matters not from where.
Oh my goodness, there are only 15 save slots. I'm going to have to repeat. Oh, it's terrible. Well, next week, more Vampires Dawn. I am either, like 60% through this game or 6. This game could be 600 hours long or 60 hours long, but it's definitely not 6 hours long. Well. Oh, next week.